Alright. Gladiator I have not played on beta yet. So we get attack speed for every different weapon we have. We only get melee weapons, which is good. And start with a little bonus melee damage, but a bunch of negative luck. We start ourselves off with a Ghost Axe. Hello, Fullest Fridge. Welcome to the stream. Quite a bit. I'll exit out of this to show an example real quick. Like the most direct example is Farmer. Farmer starting with Pruners is like an average to easy-ish character. Farmer starting with any non-support weapon is one of the hardest characters in the game. Like it can make a really, really big difference on some characters. On some characters it doesn't make a whole lot of difference, right? Like Ghost doesn't really make a huge amount of difference. It's probably strongest if they start with Scepter, but like whatever. Yeah, there's definitely some characters that makes a really, really big difference on. It's a little bit less intense on balance mod, just in the fact that like some of the very worst weapons in the game are not present. Like Streamer has, I don't know, 5 of their completely terrible starts removed and stuff like that, but there's still a lot of diversity in a lot of areas that it's like there's spots that are clearly easier or harder. Alright, so we randomed Ghost Axe. I mean, I disagree, Tikan. I've enjoyed it. I thought it worked pretty well and just fit well and wasn't too hard and just, yeah, made the character more interesting. Like, because it's good to find spots to encourage the player to have a wider diversity of weapons rather than always just pile up on a single weapon all the time. I think that makes the game more interesting. Oh, damn. One less swing? Oh, half a swing. Like, given how freaking is once you get a single red weapon anyway, like, that's why it's only 20% instead of 25 too. It evens it out quite a bit. Alright, so yeah, we're getting a huge pile of direct free attack speed. We don't strictly need like 6 different weapons, but we're gonna want probably, what, like at least 4 different weapons? And we got a big luck penalty. We do start with a Ghost Axe, so we will get some amount of percent damage, depending on how long we keep it, which is probably gonna stick around for a moderate amount of time anyway. Just go with speed. I mean, as usual, harvesting would be best, but... I mean, there's some harvesting. It's a 3 damage hand. I assume that's not very good, but it's like, it's a little cute, so I kinda wanna. I guess we can't get tasers, so it would only be hand plus pruner for 2 different support items. Not that enthusiastic about a ghost flint. Maybe we take neither. I don't know why the cursor just jumped down there. Mouse briefly took over for some reason. There we go. Yeah, I mean, certainly it's broadly designed for base Danger 5, but... Do I want a spiky shield? It's fine. Tactic Club is also kind of in that fine route. It does open up Primitive a little bit easier to make it easier to find a spear. Yeah, this is just wave 1. We've already got 3 weapons. I guess I could go ahead and buy Jelly if I want to. Rolling's also fine. I'm gonna roll. Chopper or no chopper? We just fill in the slots and then worry about finding things that are actually good later. It has the HP benefit, which goes great with our negative 40 luck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lock Chopper. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of interest in 182 myself. I might do something in between at some point. Possibly like the non-speed aspect of it or something. Damage ranger roll. Hordes. Probably down for a range boost. Hey, there's a spear. Cacti Club possibly doing its entire job of helping me find this spear here. Quite a bit more likely to get some procs if we combine. I guess I'll do the one roll for the guaranteed 2 weapons at the cheap roll here. I think I'm still not down with the Ghost Flint. We will lock the steroids though. I'm also a little bit more interested in like other silly challenge runs. We did the doctor with no medical weapons the other day, which is somewhat like a, I don't know, 150% run or whatever. Like obviously the enemies are the same speed, but it's kind of like giving the enemies a whole bunch more health and a little bit more damage compared to normal. I don't love these. Yeah, it's still early enough to pick up some harvesting. Go ahead and pick up some armor. Hatchet. grab a knife. I mean, I don't really want any precise in here particularly. I don't know. We'll see what the DLC brings us, I suppose. I don't have any specific hopes and dreams from it. There we go. Get that nice ghost stack swing. Okay, circle around. Yeah, there we go. I think the hatchet took out most of those ones. Probably not gonna get 2 squeaks, are we? But we can at least kind of guarantee the 1 squeak there. Yep, great. Guaranteed blue level up. Speed's not that important for us here. We got double horde wave opener. Like, I still want some speed for evading magician fireballs and stuff, but I could already start building up dodge. That, like, our damage situation's, like, already comfy for a while with that huge amount of attack speed and starting injection of melee damage. So, I am fine to go ahead and take dodge or armor. I could look for harvesting. I kind of want to greed 1 roll to see if we hit harvesting, and if we fail, hopefully we can hit melee or armor instead. Okay. Spear 2. More steroids. More fist. Do it that way, I think. So we're not locking up our guaranteed weapon slot. We can, of course, replace or combine 1 spear. We can replace the cacti club. Oh, spear's too OP. I can't get kills with my ghost X now. You see those trees not dropping any fruit because of our negative luck? Sure. Maybe. It's only level 7 and we are negative 42 luck. Still want a blue level up. I guess this is still fine. No to sharp tooth, I think. No to sharp tooth, yes to lure. Yeah, I mean the spears are we have too much power, so hatchets can't keep up right now, but hatchet gets a ton of attack speed here. So if we get some range or like actually threatening enemies, hatchet will be good later, so I don't mind that it's not showing its stuff right now. Cacti Club, on the other hand, I don't respect a lot here. so I don't think I'm gonna go to blue on Cacti Club. Probably just roll past looking for another weapon, but I might just take this head injury. Nah, we'll roll past. Spiky Shield, Peaceful Bee. I'm fine to B, I think. I can B. Okay, we've got loot goblins to hunt down. Greetings, cool guy dude. The loot goblins. Ooh, a third one. Lucky. They are not affected by. What? There's a fourth one? What the hell? I don't think I knew that was possible in this early wave. I don't know if we ever have time to kill it. Maybe. We got 4 crates anyway, but wow. Glass is good. Landmine's bad, but also extremely cheap. Sure. Mastery's excellent. Book is bad, but extremely cheap. We'd take it for that fairy we're gonna get later. There's the aid harvesting, fine. I guess we want this. Knockbacks for nerds. And that's discounted now? Alright. How many of these things do we want? Probably looking to tank crit. We usually are, if we're not going precise. What's my favorite particle accelerator? Probably the chain laser. Hello, ZZT. Yeah. Bag's a little late. Even with negative 40 luck, I think I want this bag. Little frog. I buff this more than it is buffed in vanilla. It's still kind of bad. Yeah, no, thank you. Moving on. How powerful are we? 50 on these? I've already got 20 melee damage. Yeah, I should let the next egg hatch. Well, so much for that. Is there a second egg? Nope. Alright, well, how about this egg? We'll let that one hatch. Oh yeah, that fell really quick. Did I accidentally kill another egg? Alright, well. Got a small amount of extra egg value. Got one here too. Okay, good. It is purple. Alright. And these are guaranteed purple, of course. We probably want, like, armor dodge here. HP, attack, speed are all okay. Could have taken the percent damage too. Like the hatchet scales with the attack speed. We don't have a claw to go with that currently. And everything else is killing stuff before the hatchet can. But if the hatchet gets close, like if things get dangerous, the hatchet will pop off, because that is a lot of damage on that thing right now. It's a slicey higher damage, lower range fist. Just keep loading up more attack speed for that day in the future. I would like to go ahead and get that armor or dodge locked in. By the shop, pretty happy with General Alien here, I think. Do I combine spears to buy a fist? Okay with that. Lots of sell club to buy fist. Like, certainly having 2 blue spears is stronger than one purple spear. But also, I don't need to be strong. Being a little bit weaker so we get more kills on the ghost axe is maybe better. Alright, combine the spears by that. Roll one more time, I guess. We could bait, right? Yeah, we could bait. For like this probably even nerf maybe. We can take that for 8, sure. Oh yeah, we took the banners, so range is already decent. It's only 25. Oh, the glasses. Yeah, the glasses from the crate. I was like, where did we get more range from? Yeah. Sure. It's not an early elite after all. I could lower my attack speed and get rid of this. I'm probably fine with that. Another spear. Alien worm. purple sharp tooth. Meh. It's okay. I don't really want to be live stealing. And then there's the whetstone immediately after. Do I want any of this? I mean, if I'm not afraid of horde waves, I should probably still pick up the fertilizer, I suppose. Not really feeling the tooth right now. Okay. Bait. Alright, one crate for the bag now. And a second already. There's not even like an excess of the tall friends here. Everything's just falling from our kind of ridiculous damage output here. Yeah, wings sounds great. Like this is bad, but it's only 15? Is it worth 15 and a minus 2 HP when we're at negative 40, potentially going down luck? Greetings, Baba Jungai. Kinda either way. I'm gonna say no. Take purple armor, easy. No thank you on that stuff. I guess melee's fine. Muscles. Yeah, give me some big muscles. Yeah, more negative speed. Into the dumpster where it belongs. Do I want a quarter staff? Doesn't scale terribly well with melee, although its damage is huge right now. Gladiator gets attack speed for having different weapons and has a big negative luck, basically. Like, what else do I want? I mean, a claw. Made it up to 10 on Ghost Sex. Not very impressive, but we can still keep it around for at least one horde wave, maybe more. Would we rather have a white hatchet than one of our other white weapons? Oh man, actually a little surprised the hatchet performed that poorly on that wave. But it'll shine on the horde waves, right? kind of want to believe in the hatchets. Yeah, Balance Mod Hatchet has the base range at 135 instead of 125, which smooths that out a decent amount. Like, 125 is so small. I mean, even with our good damage, we still want the Incendiary for the Horde waves, I assume. Alright. Hello, Kinshu. I don't know, I'm, admitting to modding the game. That sounds like a crime. Like, I don't really need much more speed. And it's not like I have a fairy, or am especially likely to find it with the, negative line. Another nothing from the tree. So instead of the normal 20% chance of a crate dropping from a tree, it's gonna be... what, like... I wanna say... because it hits both sides of it, right? So... I think it's like 7% instead of 20%. Yeah, I think that's about right. It's based on, well, it's less than that even, because we're negative 47. That was just based on negative 40. Alright, fine. We'll take the range. Just believe in the hatchets. Melee damage is already like 40 here. You could, but I don't wanna. Alright, good. Buy the shop. We want a thief dagger. Not really. We've kind of already opted for not precise here. Okay. Okay. Do we also want Bean Teacher? Yes. Sure, I'm down. Okay, mummies don't quite die instantly. And we have no knockback, so don't just run into the mummies assuming they're going to die. More important for next wave, probably. And luck doesn't affect loot goblins at all. Either their chance of showing up or their chance of dropping a crit. It's just always guaranteed, even at negative luck. And just normal randomness for if they show up. Or if you buy lure, of course. Oh, I don't know if we can make it. We did. Big bag money. Okay, that's just 8 melee. Like, 8 melee is still, like, kind of a lot, but I've already got 40 melee damage. I don't think I want to cap my HP here. We will take a medal, though, absolutely. Alright, level 15. Give me some guaranteed dodge, maybe? I'm about to have a super hatchet. I could just go in further on attack speed. Don't entirely hate that. Armor's already quite cromulent. Yeah, alright. Our fourth item was not something for buying out the shop, though. I guess we're going Red Hatchet. I mean, I do want to keep this around for at least the first Horde wave. And likewise, spears are going to be too good for the Horde waves to get rid of too, I think. Only other option would be get rid of the Fizz, which also lowers attack speed. Easy missile. Keep loading up on the steroids, I suppose. Okay, that's at 13. Yeah, as it takes it. Bottom middle's where our burn turret's at. Don't want to spend too much time on the right side of the map if I'm trying to get axe kills here. Heard at least 2 squeaks so far. Gotta keep in mind, my healing is not great. Alright, 4 squeaks. A little disappointing, Hatchet. About as good as a white spear. With Hatchet being buffed and spear being nerfed. Axe did the least damage, too. Probably fine ditching the axe soon. It's purple and it's here. We already have a ton of range, so this is basically just like, I demand the hatchet to be able to hit things. Is all buying this range is. Doesn't really help my spear as much. Oh, I see. You want me to keep the ghost eggs? But we could have a jousting lance instead. Kind of awkward. And it is only a white tier. Nah. I don't exactly love this either, but it is here. So I guess I'm taking it. All of our dodge comes from bees! Yep. Chippity choppity. Not really. No. Still no. Gotta take the helmet for the fairy later. Would I like an additional burn turret? I mean, mostly I want more HP regen, but if I don't have HP regen or dodge, then this does at least help me take out the magicians a bit. There's another incendiary. Meh. Greetings, the magma. Welcome to the stream. I think that was fixed, Banana. I remember seeing a patch note about that. I don't think they do now, but I guess I'm not confident in that. As far as burn turrets activating Ice Cube. Because they are not elemental damage. I don't know if I even want the Ice Cube if they do, to be fair, but I don't think it does. Or I don't think it's supposed to, anyway. I might be misremembering the patch note, though. Mostly kill the super tanky jerks on this way. Sure. This is fine, otherwise I'm basically just looking for dodge. Like, I guess I would even take HP regen here. A third jelly. See, negative lux is just a benefit. We've got so much jelly here. 2 more stats on that. I mean, in terms of damage and survivability, even losing the attack speed, dropping the Ghost Axe for the spear is probably correct. I don't know, it's close. 20% attack speed, still quite a bit. Freaking Red Hatchet. 4.5 over here. Plant is exactly the sort of thing we're looking for here. Tree isn't actually very good. Yeah, I guess I'm just not taking the tree. No, we wanted a blue claw, please. Or a blue spear. Or a blue fist. Don't think we're subbing anything yet. 12 armor, 70 HP, and 12 HP regen. Nah. There's the blue claw. And the blue spear. And we probably also want the HP regen from those. Since, I mean, dodge is even better, but like that's our second best tanky stat right now. Line Light's an okay chill puzzle game, basically. I think we were supposed to buy these two. Okay, that one's on fire, so there, yeah, take out those magicians before they spread. Alright, focus these ones down here. Okay, that one popped too. That one just popped there. And there are more magicians to deal with on a Horde 14 in balance mod than there are in vanilla. So there's some that just some more that spawn naturally, and there's fewer of the just pure fodder enemies that spawn. Still not entirely sure what to do about it, because it still seems kind of easy compared to an elite wave. I'm trying, but it still seems like it probably needs more. Looking for that dodge from our guaranteed purple, I think. Amusing item to be offered the negative 47 luck person. 12, well, 11k on that purple spear. We did get a lot of squeaks there, at least that's good. Hatchet did 10k at least. It did outdo the blue spear at least. Mediocre dodge? I would like some mediocre dodge. Some so-so damage. I would like some more so-so damage. Elemental's back at 0 from the campfire we took, huh? I mean, I'm not taking that, right? So, we want this monkey too. Yeah, not bad. We want this more or less with a monkey? It's just one monkey. I'm not that concerned either way, I guess. Yeah, that egg can hatch, I don't care. We spewed it. I didn't want the magicians to get away. I don't care about the eggs, but I do still feel like I want to respect the magicians for the most part. We hatched an egg. I think it was just the one. Right, every damage number looks like nothing compared to the previous horde wave there. I mean, my attack speed scaling weapons are reporting the worst numbers. Like, I'm considering just taking the age period down. Like, this does help ensure we body the elite about as quick as we can. I guess that's fine. You want to go back positive crit? Shrug? This is like 8 crit chance, I guess, is a reasonable way to think of it. And given how high our other damage numbers are, that is relevant damage boost. Fine. That was a mod being, yeah, like most of the mods are not updated for beta yet. And I don't, let's see, that's not a shop one. It's possible that one can't even be updated right now, I'm not sure. Some of them kind of can't because of the changes breaking certain things internally, making it impossible, but hopefully those will get fixed before we're out of beta. I could take another lightning shiv, lower my attack speed by 20. We're really heavy on melee damage, so the shivs aren't really going to do that much. Yeah, no, it wasn't something that was changed in the base game. Like, this is theoretically fine, I just really don't respect Chameleon. Like, I buffed it a lot, and it still just looks so bad to me most of the time. Hammer time. Is it hammer time? There's the alloy to go with the other lighting shiv I didn't keep. I kinda want these things. It's a little questionable. Wave 16 will be on the easier side. So... Man, that's still real. Well, I guess at the elemental... Don't value the elemental super highly here. I can make an argument this is worth as much as like 160. Probably the only way we lose is by like not being defensive enough, so lowering our dodge doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm gonna buy this anyway because I want more damage, but I think it's probably like a little bit wrong. Should I do further? I mean, the tall bruisers are not a problem for us because we do so much damage, but the extra tall bruisers are a problem for some builds. I'm just like wondering if I should buff wave 16 even more, but it's at least like a little bit more threatening than in vanilla. Maybe Blue Velvet. 5k, 5k, 7k, 6k, 11k, 13k! We did pick up the alloy for it, but still out-damaging the red spear. Without really investing into elemental, huh? Lightning Shiv sure is a weapon, isn't it? I guess I take armor? Yeah, I'll take armor. How about more damage? I guess I can take a sausage now? Greetings, Caliban. Would I like some more hatchets? We won't be able to buy many things if I roll, but I'll roll anyway. Nope. 2 paid ships already. Nice 10-second elite fight. Anytime I do like this well with a character, I'm like, should I nerf this character some more? Clearly too easy. Yeah, alright, there's that dodge we were talking about. I guess, given... Yeah, this metal's actually not very good now, is it? Crit's positive enough, and like, our other damage numbers are so high that crit's pretty irrelevant. Sure. And we need more negative luck. That's important. Yeah, I'll take a claw tree now. Still #1 for the lightning shiv, even with the elite. I mean, I guess we focus melee damage and the shivs shining off of the melee damage as much as the rest of it, but... The claw caught up for the elite, but the hatchet sure didn't. Hatchet's still dead last. I think mostly hatchets don't play super well with others. And then on top of that, we're strong enough that even the like little extra range of the fisted stuff just means most things are dead before Hatchet has a chance to really go off here. It might also be on the weak side, but I think the small range buff I did give it, like, if you do like a pure Hatchet build, it does feel quite a bit more reasonable. Hello, Stinks. The drill has the shortest range. And balanced mod screwdrivers currently have shorter range than hatchets as well. Are there any other 125s? Just melee damage, like, it doesn't really matter, right? Just take, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Drillin'. Knockback is positive from the hammer, if, well, positive with this if I want it for 4 damage. Warrior Helm is prudent, I guess. I don't want it. I'll just burn my money buying nothing instead. Give me the bait. I don't have the air horn attachment for the screwdriver, I'm afraid. Alright, I should... Wave 19, I should probably try to curtail materials towards the middle of the map. We've got a couple turrets so we can sorta do it. On the ground, that's pretty great. 11 harvesting? Sure, give me the dodge cap. Vigilante ring just in time. This does say damage on it. I guess that says damage on it, technically. Well, it doesn't have the word damage, I guess. That's one more damage. Alright, let's dance. We're even letting the blue turrets get their damage in here by fighting next to them here. Yeah, I should run into them intentionally so they slow down. Alright. 10k, 11k, 11k, 15k. And, like, this doesn't... I mean, I guess there's plenty of other stuff to bounce to, but yeah, it doesn't bounce to other elites directly. 10k on the hammer. 15k on the red fist, actually. That would narrowly out-pippin the Shiv there. Yeah, that's 3 elemental damage, and Shiv's still just like, yeah, what of it? Vanilla did not nerf Shivs as much as I did, and maybe I should go my route. We'll continue evaluating. That's certainly not only counting 1 per burn, right? We only had this for 2 waves. There's at least something broken with the sausage, but I haven't looked at the code. 42k on the 2 alien eyes. And we did actually end up with 6 different weapons. Oh, there's lots of things that are making Shiv great, but like you don't like Shiv can be great from all of the angles. Is the thing. All right, easy peasy. It would be nice easy to, yeah. Alright, well rounded. Let's see, yeah, so we convinced them to add, well, probably like arrows. I think arrows actually came up with originally, but I had it in balance mod, the fist and wrench as base weapons. I also added slingshot, otherwise unchanged. Start with just some generically good stats. And we've got Wand. Wand did not get buffed very much in vanilla. And now I'm trying to remember if I buffed it more or not yet. Let's take a look. I did not right now, okay. So probably one of our weaker weapon options. But Elemental could give us something like Shiv. We don't do the damage for that tree. Right, I was like, how did we get so much money in the first wave with a wand start? Yeah, no, because 8 of that's from harvesting. We only got 49. Yep. One of my buffs was to adjust the cooldown exactly enough to make it so you get one more material on the first wave. But yeah, we're still taking harvesting here. Take both, or... What do we want our long term to be? Unsure. Horde waves first. This is fine. That's fine. Once again, locking the copy for later, since we're guaranteed 2 weapons on these first shops. Like to roll more aggressively to find more of those. Filling out your weapon slots early can really smooth out a lot of runs. I'm like looking at the jelly. We could definitely end up in 3 or even 4 different elemental weapons here, but not excited enough about it that I'm gonna lock it. Just off the additional level up there. Luck speed, attack speed, or roll for harvesting. I mean, lifesteal's already mostly off of the well, flamethrower's out there. Just in terms of what sort of healing stats we want. I guess I'll speculate on that. Interesting. I have exactly enough for the coffee, but we could still just spend a roll to lock with the guaranteed 2 weapon slots. I think I might want to do that. Little tempted to buy the pruner. It's not the worst idea. Basically making a profit over a couple of waves, but possibly at the expense of finding more elemental weapons sooner and easier. That's interesting, actually. I'm gonna do it. Not sure that's correct, but we get 5 more harvesting from that. It costs 20, we could sell it back for 5. And with, like, basically any 6 weapons, we're strong enough for the next 2 waves in any case. Damage for level 3. Sure. 8 harvesting, okay, okay. Okay. Finally get to pick up the coffee, I suppose. It's a lot of harvesting. Try to be close enough to get some value out of that pruner hit against the masses here, you know? Speed is good. Or I could roll for more harvesting. Speed's good enough. Elemental damage. Okay. How much are we going to lava school? I mean, it's out damaging all of my other weapons right now. I think I'd combine ones, buy the pruner, don't buy the other one, also don't buy the other pruner. That's my little in-between. I could also combine tasers to still buy the wand, which is a little weird, but how much do we want to harvest? Versus respecting the weapon offerings we're getting here. I don't think I want to invest in the blue tier pruners at all. Is my main thought on that. Like, I still probably plan to, like, hopefully drop them after Wave 9 or so. I guess I'm sticking in Greed Town. And I guess that means I'm not rolling here? Since I, again, don't want to buy a white wand right now. Maybe next wave. Maybe the one we get next wave will be blue. Be shinier. Ow. Alright, don't run into all of the enemies. It's okay, we've got gardens. We can heal. Lemonade's good. 9 speed is good. Hard pivot to guns. Think I'm buying both of these. Further incentivized to keep 2 pruners active if I take the weird ghost, but... Take the plague, lead into a mixed melee elemental build of some flavor? I don't think so. Icicle is neat. Probably... Just pondering because other stuff doesn't care about the crit as much in the elemental field here. So do I want the icicle? Very much, kind of. Still don't have a good idea where we're gonna end up here. I consider just like continuing to do that for like another 30 seconds. Be like, all right, this is what you rated into. Me just tapping the lock button to the music. Exactly the content you're looking for. Excellent, excellent. Hope you enjoyed monkeying some islands. Thank you for the raid, Shorty. We are playing Brotato, a hordy roguelike sort of experience. And it's good. I'm deciding if I want this icicle or not. I played quite a bit of Terraria Banana. There's a little bit of Terraria music on the playlist, and some Terraria Otherworld, the unreleased Terraria sequel game music on the playlist as well. Let's go to Icicle Town. Let's go to Icicle Town. Get that initial healing from starting at 0 health there. Continue to keep our distance until we're mostly healed up. Play it safe there. Okay. More damage? Sure. If we end up more in other things that are less directly burning, then attack speed is relevant, and that's kind of where we're leaning at this point. So I guess we'll take the attack speed. Alright, now we're reasonably looking to get out of pruners. Do I want any of these three things? Sort of. I sort of want them all. I've already got the lemonade. I'm probably not alien worming when I've already got lemonade and 5 like it's not a huge investment into it. And a lot of elemental weapons don't care about range, but tasers do care about range, so like, get a little range is not bad. Dig ourselves into an armor hole. I guess armor is going to be more valuable than range on wave 12. And we've already got enough speed that theoretically, like, wave 10 is not scary, so 12 is probably our first scary wave, so focus stuff towards that end. Guess we'll take the injection though. Yeah, we've had one run, but it was very smooth. It's cruised along easily with Gladiator. You generally know it's a fairly strong run when the notes for it are like, should I nerf this character some more? Like, I think I'm gonna sell the pruner for this icicle. How do we feel about lightning shivs? I mean, we know lightning shivs are great, but like, how do I feel about them right now, right here? I kinda just wanna go pure elemental. Shiv sounds helpful for wave 12 though, so it does have that going for it. And I guess I might as well get the harvesting bonus from keeping the pruner one more wave. So I shouldn't buy the icicle just yet. Alright, I think I just buy the coffee and not the shiv. We're not locking the shiv. I guess. Not saying that's necessarily correct. Shivs are very strong, so just be like, well, let's just try to hard pivot into shivs as much as possible now might be the correct play, but... We are going to be aiming to kill eggs here. Back at the left. A bit of a mob there that we're able to equally somewhat with our one remaining pruner. Huh. We've already greeted a lot of harvesting. Do we want more? Probably should just take the elemental damage, huh? I'm not sure. So... I mean, this is still pretty good. It's worse than the elemental damage for wave 12. It's about even for 14 and better past 14. I think that means I just take the elemental. It's close. We'll find armor later, right? Surely. Purple pruner. One last step, like, keep the pruner! Don't give up on me! No, it's time to move on. It's time to move on. The hand showed up too. Another kind of long-term sort of thing here. It's the end of wave 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 12 damage by 12. So it's still expensive by 12. There's a reason I lowered the cost of this, because it's wave 7. It's still kind of like, eh. I think it's good enough to take, though. We've already got 20 speed, so not really looking for more of that right now. This is all nothing. How about some more fertilizer? Yes. Yep. Sure enough. How do we feel about a garbage wand? Like, I'm not taking it right now, but I could lock it and combine the tasers to pick it up after this wave if I wanted to. I might as well get at least one more wave of the +5 harvesting there, but... We do want a red wand, eventually. It's like, once again, like, how much do I respect the tasers? Like, some? The amount is some? Sure, we'll do that. Kind of an emptiness there. We took out the big nerds and there's nothing spawned. We'll dive to get more materials rather than try to reach that tree. Purple luck. Yeah, right. No to this. Yeah, right. I don't have any armor yet. Little concerning. This is okay. Kinda want to roll for armor elemental damage. Guess I'm gonna take it though. The other thing I'm gonna take is a quick break. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and see you shortly. As usual, only run ads during break, just so that they turn off for anyone joining in the next hour. So you should also join me and not watch these ads. So you go to the bathroom, get a fresh drink, all that jazz. Thank you for your patience, folks. We are back. And greetings, Gogi Zavar. Welcome to the stream. Ahoy, woof. Do I want a cute monkey? The materials are kind of harder to pick up with burn, but that's both better and worse for monkey. I kind of need to spend money on damage and armor, though, right? I don't know if I want to spend it on more healing right now. Flaming brass knuckles. It's yet another different angle I could take. Man, we could have had pruners, plagues, brass knuckles, like a full mixed menagerie. I'd feel better about that if I had the balance mod changes to make it easier to find weapons when you have a pile of mixed nonsense. Reasonable, Jeremy, reasonable. Yeah, I've never played any of the Return games, but I watched it for a little bit earlier today. Just take both of these. Range down is bad for tasers, but we'll manage. Sure, we'll roll one more time. Monkey's back. Tentacles here. I mean, if we're going to Icicle Town, we do probably want the crit. I don't know how far we're going into Icicle Town. I guess I'm taking the tentacle. I mean, I do like icicles better than my other weapons for a horde wave, so... But we have to, you know, actually find more icicles for that scheme to work out for me. We don't even have a snake for the burn to spread. Yeah, I need a snake or more icicles. And I also need armor. Like, this is kind of like a horde wave, but there's still a lot more enemies still alive than I would like to be seeing here. That's for sure. I don't think we can take them out, but we'll at least pick up the materials there. 2 armor, okay. Man, we got 0 boxes on wave 9, even with our 23 luck. Very rude. Biggest advantage of 18 luck is that it's here right now. But otherwise I can roll for elemental or armor, basically. I guess I'll take the luck, but let it be known that it's done grudgingly. It's also early enough that it is going to improve my odds of finding like a flamethrower a little bit. Or perhaps a fireball. Yeah, I'm desperate enough for armor. We're gonna be taking that. Good shop. How do we feel about the Shiv? Is still a outstanding question. In both meanings of the word outstanding. Its range is gonna be really bad. It is a lightning ship, though. And this one's at least blue. I'm taking it. Which are we getting rid of? We keeping our harvesting for another wave? Sure, we will continue to green harvesting until the end of time, I guess. There's an obliterator. I mean, it's kind of good for wave 12. If it was a purple rocket launcher, I'd probably log it for just taking it for 12. I think obliterator does that job less good. The right side, I've got to get close to enemies. If I'm really close, it'll still hit things on the left side too, but... Be interested to see how the damage of that performs with it being my only melee. I mean, it's not that much shorter range than the tasers, to be fair. Gotta keep in mind I have not a lot of sustain or tankiness in general here. This is not the Horde wave, but there's still so many enemies alive, it kind of feels like one. Tyler! $38 scales with elemental. That'll help me do more damage. I like that. There's some engineering for Tyler. There's almost merit to all 5 of these options. I don't think it's ever engineering. It is a little cute to just be like, yeah, no. Our damage sucks, just go all in on Tyler. But even at red engineering, I don't think I could justify that here. Crit is also healing, is, we healed 2 from the tentacle. Crit is also very bad healing, so... Wait, yeah, how did, I did 2k, 2k, 3k, 1.5, okay. So, it did about where I would expect it. Like, poor but not terrible. Yeah. But if I get some more range, I'm allowed to take more lightning shots. But don't I just need to get more armor and damage output instead? I mean, this is mostly damage output. I guess that's fun. If I had like a Cyber Ball or Baby Elephant, I could maybe take the luck upgrade here. Do I want this Cyber Ball bit? Yeah, fine. Even if the game is going to mock me. There's already too many enemies. We do not want more enemies. Hello, St. Zachary. Welcome to the stream. Oh, goodness. Not community support? Or is it? I do only have the one burn weapon. Don't love my armor situation. Definitely don't love the armor situation. Like, we've got a purple icicle that has better crit damage. But locking that means I can't, like, look for more armor and damage and snakes and stuff like that. Sharp bullets, perhaps? Although, sharp bullets are a little weird on the icicles. But, I mean, this has to be worth it into the Horde wave still, right? Even though I'm desperate for armor? Let's hope so. I mean, really, I shouldn't be afraid. We've got Tyler. Just believe in Tyler. Ow. Don't have great knockback. I do have the slowdown from the tasers. A little bit of knockback from the icicles and wands. Okay, another danger bunny. No, I don't think HP's enough. Eh. Our lightning ship is not actually performing. We're so close to another level up too. Seeing the level bar at the top left filled that close, it's always like, well, if I'd done just a little bit better. Be really nice. Be really nice. Okay, Beta, 4 armor. There's also 3 elemental there, which was also, you know, very good, but give me that 4 armor. I'm sorry I've called you a fake stat so often, Luck. You're only partially a fake stat. Fried rice is a fake item, though? I mean, I've got a sausage, but... I have no burn turrets. We've got no snakes. Yeah, fried rice is a fake item. Did 800. Which is not great, but it's not terrible. I'm leaning away from the med turret. We've got two buddies I can roll somewhat greedily here. Range is a bit more safety on my 3 short-range weapons. Okay, okay. We have interest in the laser turret. Still got this stupid white taser here. Get enough value from the blue to purple upgrade that I'd probably just keep the taser though, I guess. I mean, I got that 4 armor, so armor's at least not in a terrible place right now. I guess I take the laser turret. Help me clear this horde wave. I mean, I do have community support too. So maybe we just take Plate Icicle? Tyler gets jealous if I bring other turrets into the team. That's a tough call. That's a tough call. Like, I don't know how much it really helps me past this wave. I think I'm surviving this wave. I probably don't really want it. And in theory, the community support should be enough to do that, so I think I'm gonna take the other 2. I guess there's still cheap enough items, and this is a scary enough wave. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, cannot sell enough to buy that flamethrower right now, but... Yeah, I think we want Ugly Tooth for this setup. Yeah. Alright. Looks good. Tyler's on the middle left. We'll venture over to these trees and then leave. Come back to Tyler. Decent amount of fruit gets to pile up next to Tyler there too. Like that. I should get a little closer, get some more hits in with that lightning show. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. pretty smooth overall. Sure, I'll take an $11 turret. I will take a $38 crown, yeah. That will be worth it. We're probably not getting there on dodge this game. So I'm gonna focus on other stats. We'll take 12 damage. How do we feel about a wasp? Not great. Oh, the lightning ship did about 6k that wave. Yup. I'd buy that. It is part of why we bought the ship specifically, right? We said, like, this'll be good for wave 12. It'll kill a lot more things than we would kill without it, and it did, in fact, do just that. Am I just ditching the wand here? This is relatively superfluous if we get the flamethrower. Well, I mean, they work together a little bit, since the wand burn is bigger. And partially I'm curious to see if wand can, like, partially keep up when it's getting crit for anything both flamethrower and wand hit. So that seems like a little bit worse, but also I'm curious, so maybe I keep it for the comparison. So are we getting rid of a taser? I mean, the taser slowing is value also. Just a hard to judge amount of value. Jelly is 5 HP right now. Oh, a game that I'm like, yeah, we're probably not gonna be able to pull off dodge. So I've got a flamethrower. Do I buy this whetstone? Yes? Flamethrower lifesteals so well that this is still correct, I think. I think so. Oh god, flamethrower against the little flies there. Gotta pick up some materials, some more leftover materials from the previous wave can actually drop. Ow. Sure, it hurts the melee of the shiv, but I'll take it. Okay. One wasn't too far behind, but that's also a little deceptive. The flamethrower would have taken on some of that wand damage. It would have burned some of the same things, just worse. The red icicle doing 10k there, though, huh? I do wish we had the advanced stats back. I want to see how much we lifestealed that turn. It's like, well, do we invest in more lifesteal right now? Maybe. Cyber Ball damage number is about 3k. Well, it's probably like 4k on the Horde wave, 2k on the last wave. Probably just roll with our guaranteed purple to try to find, what, elemental damage? Luck would actually be okay too when we've got 2 Cyber Balls and Eliminate. We've got a lot of attack speed. About 85-ish attack speed. With the community support. Alright, we'll take the lifesteal. Give me some miscellaneous damage. Leather vest. We'll take the banner. Do we want yet another source of healing? Is 4 bad sources of healing good enough, or do we want a 5th bad source of healing? Well, that mess is only, like, mostly bad. But it is mostly bad. Greetings, Inquisitive Prophet. Welcome to the stream. Nah. Stop giving me hammers. Don't really want to lower my speed more right now. Don't really want a second flamethrower. I can because of the lifesteal situation, but... Flaming Knuckles? Interesting. I mean, this is balance mod plank. It's a decent chunk less terrible. Still pretty bad though. Still don't think I want it. I think I want this breast. I mean, if I want to try to kill the elite, definitely want it. It gives me 1 HP too. I have a full 6 different weapons with my jelly here. Sure. Kind of weird. I definitely don't respect tardigrade when we don't have dodge. We're probably not killing you, are we? Oh, already letting some magicians escape. But this is okay. We can farm the extra summons. Circling back because I want to try to kill the magicians that I just spawned. There. Keep them down as much as we reasonably can. Dive to get some of that big pile of materials at the end. More fertilizer? Fine. Warrior help, great. That good? Alright, we did 5k on that, 3.5 on that, 4 on that, 2.5 on that, 11 on that, yeah, 3 on that, yeah, we were not next to things, so unsurprising the melee is, didn't do very much. I mean, like, mostly, yeah, the fist is even bad at crit, too. We probably, like, it is red crit right here, though. Like, maybe I still just take it? It does stuff all around, it's just weird. Like, it's not a red level up of value, but it's still like a blue and a half, probably. Blue and a half's not too bad here when I don't have to reroll. And our armor is already in a good place. HP's passable. Healing's passable. Sure. Alright, another tentacle. Leaning in. Okay, continuing to lean in. How do we feel about a medal? Even when I care about crit, this is still pretty worth it here, because I do care about all of the other stats right now. Yes. How do I feel about handcuffs? Pretty good. We've got no tree items, we've got 1 sausage. I'm just looking at this pocket factory. I don't think so. We'll lock the handcuffs, try to get an HP level up. We could even wait too if we wanted to, since wave 16's easy. They're on fire. I think I mostly want eggs to hatch because we could burn the hatchers down. But mostly more important, we just kind of control the general wave and positioning otherwise. But basically, I shouldn't go out of my way to kill eggs on the early part of that wave, I think. Okay, yeah, boiling water's great. Don't exactly want attack speed. It is a little curious set that we've got different credit for the bird. Like, the Flaming Brass Knuckle hits the least often, but anything it hits, it gets all of the credit of the burn. And then Wand hits the second least often and gets medium amount of credit for the burn. Flamethrower hits everything, but is usurped by Wander Fist for credit. Because it'll credit whatever does the most damage as far as the damage numbers here when multiple burns are combined. Gonna make me wish I took that leather vest. Because I'll get another level up after this. Okay, well now I have to take attack speed. We spent, what, like $55 or something to just take attack speed anyway? Can take some more percentage damage. Where's my HP though? I mean, these are also good. Well, we'll actually take the range here, I think. When we're at 13 armor. I am just gonna take this for the HP before we cap it. Alternatively, I could still delay if I want to. We are at least spending most of our money there. We do have 2 free rerolls, though. But, like, those rerolls can't buy anything anyway. Yeah, I think this is okay. Okay, acid is perfect. How do we feel about a Cyclops worm? I've still got another free roll. And my range is now quite good from that red level up there. This goes a good way towards helping us kill the elite, I think. Sausage wasn't, like, great here. It's kind of, like, +1 elemental damage, but a little bit worse, probably. It applies with our turrets, too, but... Even with a flamethrower, the extra flies I added this wave are not spit off too many projectiles. We need a few. There's a loot goblet. Great. Dodge is more negative. Do you want to go positive again? Hello, Senior Bug. We did level up, I'm afraid. I'm gonna try to get more HP. Great. Just perfect. Oh, we actually do want crit and elemental too, so energy bracelet pop it off too. Like our 6 weapon elemental build here. Pretty neat. I mean, we aren't all burn. We're some burn. Greetings, it's Fixer, so welcome to the stream. Yeah, Ghost is rough. I would suggest not focusing just on Ghost Flints. Like, go ahead and take a mix of Ghost Axes and Ghost Flints, since you'll have an easier time maxing out your weapons faster that way. And Ghost Axes are generally a stronger weapon as well. You could bring Ghost Scepters into the mix too. I'm not like super experienced or like expert on Ghosts, so I don't know how often it's better to just lean into the 2 melee versus bringing Scepters into. Extra HP is definitely good on Ghosts because it gives them the buffer. You want to be able to survive 2 hits, ideally, like, so that you don't get 1%ed and just auto-die at a bad spot sort of situation. And that could require a lot of HP. But yeah, notably, like, because you have that big bonus base damage to your ethereal weapons, you don't necessarily need to build any range damage for the Scepters. You can just run them for a while and get extra HP out of the deal. Like, they'll still be killing stuff on wave 9 comfortably. If they're at least like blue or so, I think. But yeah, like our attack speed's about 110%. And attack speed doesn't help burn. This doesn't do a lot either. I could just take it though. I could also take nothing. I guess I'll take this. And great. Okay. Okay. We should be at a elite killing range with all of this, right? Comfortably, I think. It is a very weird build, certainly, that we have ended up with here. Alright, Inquisitive's got 30 seconds. Anyone gonna pick the over or the under on 30 seconds? You don't get to know what the elite is first. The sausages do let Tyler burn people, though. Tyler does like burning people. $40 to make Tyler better. It's cute. I guess I've got one other turret. Was the bean teacher early? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Maybe I just take 4 elemental damage? I think I believe in myself enough to take 4 elemental damage here. Almost considered taking the stone skin, and then I remembered. We can buy a wand. I guess we buy a wand. 25 4.5K from that icicle last wave. Yowza. All right. Let's see. They, we're having a real hard time moving with, okay. Well, they had 13 seconds. They lived for 13 seconds. So, damage may have improved quite a bit over the last few waves. I mean, that also makes sense, right? We've, got a bunch of harvesting early, so on top of getting reasonably good, like, shop luck and stuff, we had a bunch of extra money too. Let's just run into as many fireballs as possible. $19. We'll take it for the fairy we're gonna pick up. Yeah, I'm down for a bloody hand. That's great. More damage. Oh, everything was dying so fast now that the flamethrower is bad again. It's still good for lifesteal. But, like, the wand's getting, like anything that's big that actually needs to be burned, the, wand or brass knuckles are getting all the credit for, the flamethrower, like, anything that it would have killed is already dead. That's funny, like, Taser even, relevantly outdamaged the, flamethrower there. That's cute. I think I'm gonna sell this lightning ship for an icicle. So this is what Relic looks like now. Just straight up has 3 more armor than it used to. That's still pretty bad. Let's see. We are at wave 18 show. Okay, that's not that bad. It nets us like 40 materials on the wave after this that we would have been unable to pick up. So I could just take it for the armor, basically. And it's moderately expensive, but not abysmal armor. Hello, 4. We didn't end up taking any monkeys. Monkeys would like that relic. No, still don't respect you. Moving on. Alloy, on the other hand. Ice Cube's probably good enough to luck. Mostly because our damage is so high, we kill things so fast that 10% more damage will, like, it'll basically just be 10% more damage. You can also take a sad tomato here, but that doesn't say damage on it. No, not quite curtailing the materials as much as I would like to. Alright. Do we have enough speed? Yeah, it's still pretty good. Oh, 18 on the ground? Take that, Siffin's Relic. Get out of here, couch. You're garbage like always. I could. I'm, like, allowed to, but... no thank you. Greetings, Elephant Love. This is, well-rounded. Sure. 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 Fireball, you're late and not very good. Explosive turret. Shrug. Well, no, I was rubbing it in Civic Relic's face because we only left 19 on the ground on freaking wave 19. That's so few. I crushed it. It's really hard to get less than 30 most of the time left on the ground. And the relic wouldn't have even gotten all of that. Would have probably got like 15 out of that 20. Because stuff that's still in the air coming to you doesn't count. Tyler! Oh, sure, we can get the last sausage. Sure. Let's let the cyber balls pop off a little bit. Anything better? The icicle might be better. Oh, we can buy both of those though? Alright, sure. We'll let the cyber balls pop off a little bit. Come to Tyler. Alright, 29-second full wave, final wave. Pretty easy peasy. Unsurprising, the end game's easy when we invested in, like, Bee Teacher and a bunch of harvesting early on. Found a crown, even. $20K on the Isaac. It's a 3-digit number on the flamethrower. I don't know if I've actually seen that before. A flamethrower, a single flamethrower in the build. Only getting 3 digits. And this is with like Balance Mod adds extra enemies to wave 20 too. 14K on the brass knuckles, 13 on the wand. But yeah, so if you're OP, the flamethrower doesn't do anything anymore. It's not really new information, but like it's it's less than 900 damage on the flamethrower, and it's a purple one too. It's not even like a blue flamethrower. That's amazing. We have 48 elemental damage, 150% damage. Flamethrower does 871. Love it. All right. Yeah. We had 6 different weapons most of the, well, like the middle part of the game anyway. Kind of weird, but it worked out okay. It's important to make a note of, clearly. What's with the kerning on the V and E here? They're on top of each other. Yeah, what is it? It's so close. Anyway, sick is next. Okay, sick. Can't use HP regen, constantly take damage, has a bunch of lifesteal and max HP to start with. Obey the fist. Okay. Attack speed is a natural friend of lifesteal. All three of these are pretty good. All four of these are pretty good, really. We're probably sticking with this. I mean, it depends on what we're offered, of course. Hard to go wrong with any of these, but like one of them has to be slightly better, right? So you still want to suss out what's slightly better. I mean, for like the next 2 waves, speed is probably better. And then like the next wave after that, melee damage is probably better. I don't remember the health breakpoints, but... we could pivot to a slingshot if we wanted. Which we couldn't have done if I took melee damage. I mean, couldn't have is strong, but wouldn't have at least. I mean, I do like slingshots, but I also like fists. We could probably go fist plus claw. It's a little awkward because they don't agree on the crit situation. And there's also a goat skull here. And that's a precise set to make it harder to find more fists. Obey the fist. Rewarded for my faith. I've already got 3. I'm probably allowed to buy this tree. Okay. Now we got a cool fro. We did get a crate from a tree. And it's another goat skull. Alright. Alright. That'll work. Give me more melee damage. Oh, I was not supposed to buy that goat skull. Alas. Went into autopilot there. Was supposed to keep that locked. Not the end of the world. Is gonna slow down our cap it out fist situation though. Plus side, our fists are already doing double their starting damage. No. Harvesting's still pretty early. About the HP regen. It's only level 4. We certainly could just go ahead and take 5 attack speed here. Rerolls are also cheap. I'll agree it. Probably go ahead and take one of these 3. Like, we already get a bunch of dodge from the unarmed bonus, so building dodge earlier works a little more easily with unarmed set. HP does give me the direct buffer for room to lose health from my starting health, though. I think it's hard to go too wrong with either. Fist. Alright. We have no luck. It's still more likely that we'll see white fists here, so we'll buy that one rather than the blue. Because it's not like I need the extra help right now. So we just care about what's gonna show up in the next shop. It would be more likely for it to roll another white fist. Although it'd be more valuable if it rolled the blue fist. I guess you could consider that angle too, but... It's another one of those things where it's like, well, there is a reason I'm picking one over the other. I don't know if it, like, ever actually makes any relevant difference, but, you did not get hit by fireballs. I'm not gonna go for that tree. I need to make sure I hit the big mass here. Percent damage is okay. Speed, range, HP are all value. Armor value, dodge value. I think we'll hold off on the percent damage for now. There's also the melee damage right there. This skill very well with flat melee. Yeah, maybe I do just take this. Wheat. Yeah. There's a wave for wheat. Makes filling out my weapons a little awkward, but gives enough harvesting that it has to be worth it here. As long as we don't die in like 2 waves, because I don't have any HP and I'm not life-stealing enough. And I can't dodge because I have no speed. Like, I've got 1 tree, that's some extra healing over base, technically. Where's the tree? Alright, glad I hunted down the tree. Did have a crate in it. Yeah, great. I mean, I do want positive range, but that's still a good value. Green tap. 2 armor and green tap. And settle for HP or more greed? Greed tap. Yes. Okay, well I want both of these. You take speed. Yeah, I'm probably down to Berserk. Monkey's probably good too. Like, cause we're almost always gonna be getting little heals off of the monkey, like all over the place, so. Yeah, alright, I'll take a Berserker. Significantly buffed from where Berserker is in non-beta vanilla. I mean, More Life still doesn't do a whole lot, but it's also 13. So, we're kind of already looking at wave 11 here. Like, what's our plan? Are we gonna try to? I mean, it's gonna depend on the elite, probably, but I think most elites we could probably try to kill. And if I want to do that, melee damage over range. Range is safety, melee damage is murder, basically. Is what we're looking at here. Both useful. How we feeling about the Furt? Procs 4 times before wave 11. Yeah, I mean that's still close to break even when you count the XP gains too, by 11, and then profit after that. Broken Mouth is excellent. Injection's also good. Our damage percent is low. What do we want first? Wave 7. Do I think I can bully some hatched eggs? Like, I could get the extra damage that makes it more reasonable, but... it's close. I mean, do I grab the injection? I mean, like, I'm not guaranteed to kill the eggs before they hatch, of course. We do only have 9 speed. So there's some safety to the damage anyway. It's close. I think I like the safety of the health, and I also want the chance for the Broken Mouth to show up in the next shot. Where's our first eggs? Alright, next egg's coming in now. Oh, top right. Okay, still made it in time. It's gonna be one right here. Yep. Oh god. Let's not just run face first into everything that is shot at me. We can do better. We did better. Both of these are good. Once again, kind of like, well, how greedy are we on killing? It's only wave 7. I mean, that gives me plenty of time to get more HP or damage. Or dodge. Close. Okay. We're getting percentage damage here. Not gonna take the bet. What about a peaceful bee? Yes. Do we want a big punch? I'm gonna want one big punch. Seems like it might be helpful against these nerds for this way. And, you know, also 10. Ow. Could use some more range. Or a whole bunch more dodge. Dynamite. We might end up with a Power Fist. It's $10. Fairy doesn't exist for us. Kind of very, very much in the marginal either way camp with this choice. Guess I'm recycling. Guaranteed purple level up. Lots of good things we can hit here. We're probably just happy to go ahead and take armor. Hard to be upset about purple armor. Both of these very good. I think attack speed's still low enough, and we care about life stealing off of that attack speed enough. Like, let's go ahead and get that one. How about lowering my range some more? Yup. How about black belt? Yeah. Barely. Wouldn't be taking this after Wave 9, but we can take it. I don't know, like the -8 like is a little sad for Wave 9 too, since we get like, I don't know, a third less crate or something. But it's not like we've got a recycler or anything. I suppose. White tears are cheap enough that I will roll once. Alright. Let's hope I'm not over-investing in damage and then we just died at the elite. So defenses are not strong enough and our damage is still not quite high enough or something. That seems quite possible. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, we did get the that purple armor at least. Got like a monkey, like we got various other defensive things that are not entirely obvious. I mean, I guess it's really just monkey. When I say various, I just mean monkey. Yeah. Like, it's easy to overvalue this item, but this is $35, so we'll do it. Don't think I like this. 10 more attack speed is good. Both of these are great. Huh. Yeah, no, our armor is still only 4. Take the purple armor. Yeah, I'm not taking the additional black belt here. Huh. I don't know. Obviously bad right now. And we're kind of set up to not necessarily need that much speed, in theory, at least. Damage percent is low, and having another angle to raise that damage percent is nice. Interesting. Like, I don't love it. I think I'm gonna pass. Oh, game. Yeah, we'd still take the Finn. We're just a little bit sad about it now. Hello, Synergy. Do we want to really commit to doing damage here? We could. I should really try to just memorize how much health the first and last elites have. But we'll go check real quick. Oh, it's 750 per wave. Yeah, I guess I do have it memorized. I just need to remember the wave. So it's 11. I think it doesn't count the first one. Yeah, so 40%. Yeah, it's 10,500 on Danger 5. 10,501, technically. Greetings, boss. I mean, without the handcuffs, with direct damage, we could already kill it in like 15 seconds. So I'm not buying these handcuffs. Or is that an argument to buy the handcuffs? How does it... It's like, well, you know what's better than 15 seconds is 13 seconds. I think I'm buying nothing here and moving on. But yeah, so our damage is already good. Look for dodge from the level up, probably. Ideally. I am looking at the little alien. Like, I like those stats a lot. Think, like, we're already fairly strong and extra enemies, like, just makes things a little bit harder, so we don't need the stats that much, and it's a bit late to get the economy value out of it? Question mark. Mostly dunk these tanky foes very quickly. Cute monkey keeping us constantly topped off when our lifesteal isn't. do want to be at least somewhat cognizant of just running through a wave, since our dodge is still not that high yet, but... That's a standard situation around these parts, Synergy. Alright, dodge is great. Max HP is good. Range is safety. Speed's a different kind of safety. I don't know if I need either of those safeties. Dodge is definitely what we want the most. That's approximately correct, boss, but only if you're actually killing those enemies. Dodge is by far the best, but HP's here right now. Alright, HP is like the safety, like, range is the coward safety, I guess. Like, in terms of just survival, range is the most valuable here, but we'll take HP. Weird food has showed up. Our luck is negative 17. Nah. It comes with a garden. Nah. Okay, well, I'll take a little bit of range. Because nothing else is showing up. Finally, we see a snake for our previous run. Meh. Meh. Yeah. Just need to make different guttural sounds here. Knockback is already positive, so coil is strong. Alright, I suppose we can grab that towards a coil. If we're feeling comfy and strong, I can go ahead and grab this. What's the worst that could happen? We could lower our dodge and our knockdown. More monkey? More monkey. Alright. Scythor. There we go. Cool 20 seconds. Didn't even need to pick up the red crate to heal afterwards. Come back! Couldn't take out the loot goblin. What? Weird. Probably not. Like, we might be offered flaming fists, in which case having this would be quite nice. But if we don't get flaming fists, this is dumb. We're fine with what we got. Just dumpster. 100% damage is great. Melee damage with no downside, other than that it's a little bit expensive. Negative 17 luck? Yeah, I'm still buying a bag here. I don't mind a berserker. We're investing in stuff like this instead of defenses is probably the only way we lose, but I'm taking it anyway. Living on not the edge, but like we can at least see the edge. We can see the edge. We have not gotten in our car and driven the other direction away from the edge. We're still keeping a healthy distance from the edge, but I don't think I'm buying another speculative bit of knockback, right? Like, it's not like we've got a coil. But what we do have is a break. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Consider following if you're new and all of that jazz. And yeah, see you shortly, everybody. You're immediately trying to get comfortable, huh? This little petting excursion isn't gonna last that long, but... Prince looks so content when he's snuggle up. Alright, we ready to do some more taters? I mean, you're not. I understand this. Back to the game. Alright, wave 12? An easier version of the last wave, basically. Armor is a little bit low again after we've taken some minus armor here. A lot of knockback on those mummies. We have the damage to handle them too, but... I ended up still with full health after that. Like, what kind of an aggro I thought I was gonna get a little bit wrecked, but I did not. Yeah. 6 dodge is great. Expensive melee damage. Nah. Clover. That's interesting. Tonic's also kind of interesting. Just kind of try to evaluate how I evaluate these stats, like luck and crit here and stuff. I could probably take both, I guess. I could take both. I mean, all three. We'll take the luck first if we're taking it. Give me a red fist. I got a clover. 20 luck, 6 dodge, minus 2 lifesteal. Try to watch like the knockback on the tall jerks there. See if it, like, I see the potential for it to do something. It's not really doing anything because my, you know, damage and survivability is so high, but two armor's good. Cake is pretty good. How do we feel about decomposing flesh? Not like great. Meh. Let's just get a bunch of fists instead. We've got a pocket factory. And crit is positive. I'm not taking that. Alright. Focus those spotters early here before our horde wave gets going proper like. Alright, then mostly just go aggro. Oh god. Aggro does not mean stand in place and eat like all of the fireballs that come your way. It's not really the definition of aggro I was looking for. This is more like it. I can? Not great. If I reroll, I can't hit damage. Don't think I respect any of those items. I do respect this item. Fine, I'll take take the gentle alien now. We're back into Confidence Town. This isn't good. Okay. That's the full statement. This isn't good. Moving on. We will take this with our positive luck now. That's funny, that way if everything did the same damage. Sure, I can take a butterfly. We let eggs hatch? Yeah. Nope. Let the magicians out of their cage. Still like just overconfidently like reading it. Like I almost went out of my way to let another egg hatch there, and now we're taking real damage. Let's be a little bit safe. Give me 3 more armor. Damage is also good, but like, we do pretty good damage. Let's take the thing that says you can't die. I guess let's go ahead and max our dodge. Seems fine. There's a clochery. The crit is positive. I'm gonna take this bait. This is worth like 50. Alright, I'll take it. There's the Power Fist to go with the TNT we did not take. Oh right, its base damage is 40 instead of 32. I was like, wait, where's it getting more damage from? So here, even though the HP regen is worthless, this is probably still worth it because we've got the recycling machine. Yeah, yeah. All right. Just remember to, you know, hunt down the nerds. And there's one right there. I'm gonna be extra greedy and try to, yeah, get a crate from somewhere else first. Perfect, perfect. All right. Now we're gonna hunt you down. Because you're gonna be kind of hard to kill when you're buffed like that. All right. For those that are aware, the odds of a crate to drop go down based on how many crates have already dropped on a given wave. But it's always guaranteed from a loot goblin. So you can min-max that a little bit. Like many of the min-maxes in this game, it's not that worth worrying about most of the time, but it gives you a little advantages here and there sometimes. Oh, do we get cheeky and take the mouse? I mean, I've got the recycler. It does give me $90 to not take him. Alright. I don't respect you very much. Nah. We haven't found the coil yet, but our lifesteal is very high. Nah. More damage. Indeed, synergy. Indeed they do. Can buy a full price mouse now. Alright, rerolls are too expensive. I mean, this should be the scariest wave left, and it's not very scary, but I might as well get even more damage for it, I guess. Yep. Since these are only times 1.5, I think insanity is like damage down or maybe break even, because their damage percent's pretty low. Right. We've got a charger. Come over towards the edge here. Oh, you switched phases. I almost missed the phase switch. Not that it's that different, but it's shorter charges. I just got surprised the first time they charged a short amount there. Up down these buffers. Now I'm hearing these power fist explosions. I don't know if they're doing much, but I'm hearing them. Night vision goggles. Do I want long fists? Do I really want 14% more crit on my fist build? Like, no, but it is a damage up, right? You gotta take the damage. So, like, half value on both of these, let's say. Which means it's kind of all wash either way. Ha! Dang it! We had the combo! Like, this is late, but if we had that much crit, I think we'd still get decent money off of that. Alright, percent damage, easy choice there. Yeah, sure. Shittle Alien. Lemonade. Little late for the second bag, but first bag did good work. Hello, Fairy. I'm sorry that you're not what we actually want. Do we want explosive shells just for our power fist? Kind of. Yeah, give me explosive cells just for a power fist. Better not disappoint now, power fist. Rituals better. You can take both. Power fist explosion is still very small. I should probably just hunt down that loot goblin instead of playing with it. Alright. I don't know if the goggles was better than that. Keep in mind, fists only have a plus 50% on their crit damage. So crit is not a good stat for fists. And the range was like a DPS down against bosses. So that's ultimately why I opted not to go for the goggles. This is kind of a wash. Attack speed 60? Sure. Yeah, it might be, to be clear. The explosive shell is... I'm not necessarily saying that the explosive shell is good, and it costs twice as much as the night vision goggles did, so... You know. But it is committing to a bit, so that's important. I mean, I guess night vision goggles was too. It's just a less stylish bit. Damage. See, now we've got a plasma sledge. I mean, it wasn't... Okay. For a second there, I thought it did terrible damage, but it did fine damage. Plasma Sledge at least has 1.75 on the crit. And we got spicy sauce, Get all the explosions now. Oh, we're not gonna be dodge capped anymore when I take the hammer. That's okay. Go down to the other tree. Yeah, another crate. Nice. Sure. No. Yes. Yes. Alright, that wave the fist did do the most damage. Like it should have. But it did, at least, so... Like, we've got 65% explosion damage, 25% explosion size over here. Let's damage. Sure. Oh, we can recap our dodge. Alright. I can buy a sword for some reason. I don't know, this says minus 1 damage on it. But it is delicious. It is delicious. If they stay close enough together, we can hit them both in the explosions. For a while there, at least. Easy peasy. 9 to 10 on those. 12 and 15. Sure. 100 from the spicy sauce. Good work, spicy sauce. You contributed. Monkeys, almost 200 each by the end. Okay. What's next on the list? I don't know if there's anything notable about that run to mention. We did fist things, and it worked. If we're losing there, we're losing early. Probably. From like a accidental double tap or something. Sick run! Alright. Now to another pretty easy character. I do, like, nerf them substantially in balance mod, but they're still very strong. So, Magicist gets damage every time you take damage, and starts with a bunch of extra tanky stats. And of course starts with a big pile of negative damage, so they have to get out of their hole by taking damage there. But yeah, I just gave them less regen and armor, I think is what it is. Like, I think they have 8 armor in vanilla, and I give them 5. Like, they've got like 5 less level ups of value at their start. And for example, like, Well-Rounded has only like 6 level ups of value total on their starting stats. So cutting off 5 level ups of value is a lot, but they're still quite strong. But you should at least like kind of be able to lose on them sometimes. Yeah. What do we got? Ghost Axe. Aight. I don't think we need to get hit more. It might help against the tree, though. We did get a squeak. Sure. I'll take that for 7. What do we reckon? As usual, harvesting most valuable, speed less valuable than usual on this character. Everything else is fine. Not everything, obviously. I guess I take 2 HP regen. It's like above par for the tier 1 at least, so that's fine. What do we want? Do we want to lean into the ethereal? I don't mind it, especially with the first special wave being a horde wave. Pivoting to rocks is honestly, like, reasonable, too. Like, rocks are very good on this character. No joke. Not locking a helmet, am I? Nah. Alright, we are making it combine so that it's more likely we can actually get another stat up here. We dodged. It looked like the enemy dodged though too, because like my swing didn't kill it the way it awkwardly swung there. Tense music for running face first into as many enemies as possible. Harvesting's good. Would I like a scepter? I could probably sept. Alright. Enemies now do 3 damage. Because the rounding change was pretty weird for early enemy damage, because it goes 1-1-3 now. Oh, damage is still negative by the end of the wave? Yeah, Scepter is going to take a few waves before it does anything. That's okay. I'll take that for 7. Sure. Yeah, alright, we can plan on leaning into melee here. Like, I also could have just taken the harvesting there, and that would have been fine. Attack speed. I don't mind, dude. Could also roll for tankier stats. Like, we're losing our armor from our ethereal set here. Which of these 3 do we want? Harvesting, right? Do I do another combine? Probably. And unlike Vampire, where you just need to take whatever damage, with this character, it's the number of times you take damage. So you'd rather take damage from lower damage enemies, if possible. Decided we did go for the big mass there, not the tree. Since we only had the 3 weapons. Okay, we'll take that for $5. Roll until we hit armor. I'm pretty down for a mushroom. The question is if the Ghost Scepter damage gets up high enough fast enough. in the next few waves to be worth having them split. I think I just combine. But I do want 3 melee weapons here. But yeah, these ones here that I'm getting hit by are the lowest damage enemies. Yeah, low speed does make it hard for me to go hunt down the trees. Alright, we did get the HP off the scepter at least. I can just take this, it's fine. We've got another level up that we might want to roll here. Dodge is always interesting on Maso. Like, it makes it a little slower to get going, but it is valuable eventually because you're going to be building really tanky, so it's still something you do want, but... So I wouldn't really... I'd probably roll against blue dodge here, because I don't really want dodge right now, but... This is purple dodge on level 7. I think we just take it. Greetings, Oops07. I mean, we do have the Horde wave. Like, I could just be in on the stuff for a while, I guess. Just feel weird about it. Wonder if it's better on average to buy the bag first. It's pretty close. Finally, oh god. Oh god! We got triple tapped. Apparently I do need a little speed. I had the sinking feeling. I'm like, after I hyped up Maso as so easy, we're gonna lose it after winning all our other runs, right? I did nerf them so that they can lose. But yeah, that is unfortunate. Alright, so takeaway there is, like, don't go that heavily into Ghost Scepter, really. Like, Ghost or Ethereal. Like, that dropped our armor too much, so that we were taking too much damage. Wow. Well, that's embarrassing, but that's okay. It's funny that we're gonna put an L in the Maso column. I mean, the nerfs are working, man. The nerfs are working. Oops. Alright, Engineer is next. Engineer nerf buffed in balance mod, so their base engineering is less, but they can do a side elemental stuff more readily if they want to. Alright, wrench it is. It varies, Lightning. It can be reasonable, but yeah, on Masso's got enough of an advantage anyway that greeting that hard on them is a mistake. I think you're referring to more just in general if you're gonna get enough kills. That also is a balance, and depends a little bit. Like the Scepter is kind of a separate category to some extent. Like it's looking to just get its 1 HP around basically before 9. The other ones, did we end up with 6 at the end? If we had 6 in a combine available, I know we had a combine available, but if we had 6, then I probably did want to combine once anyway. Like it was, even on wave, 4 or whatever, when we had Scepter plus 2 axes, it was like legitimately hard to kill everything. We just didn't have enough different weapons swinging at that point, but so I probably wanted about 5 at that point. 4 is somewhat sensible. Like, again, Scepter is kind of half a 1, so don't count it as a full 1 for that comparison, I would say. But yeah, Engineer. They do engineer stuff. Not really a lot to explain on that character. Best part is if we get like the win with Jack or whatever later in this run, right? Engineering, sure. I'm not locking a broken mouth, I don't think. Oh, did I not? Well, I don't have a. It should have switched back. No, I didn't switch back. Okay. Why doesn't it show the border on the screen then? Weird. Okay. Thanks for mentioning it. Yes, we were apparently stuck on that. Shockingly, wave 1 with Engineer was not a problem. But yes, we oh, I guess you didn't see. I could have chosen Wrench instead of randoming it. It is probably what I would choose, I guess. But we'll go mixed. But this is always weird because the it costs 3 to reroll, but the items will be cheaper, but we get like a kind of a free reroll by not rerolling. Like, I don't know exactly how to do the math on that, so instead I'll just keep, like, just doing it by gut and sometimes doing it differently in different situations, I'm sure. Yeah, costs will go up by probably 2 for the screwdriver and 3 for the wrench, I would guess. And now, see, this one's a little bit different too, because now we've got 2 guaranteed weapons if I roll now, but we'll only have 1 guaranteed weapon next shop. So I think I do spend 1 reroll here. Snake's like a little cute. Like, I would like sausage later, but I'm not taking the snake before we have a sausage, I think. Yeah, we'll take a cheap scar. We don't want most of our engineering from our level ups, but this is still a blue, like, even if we're counting it as a gray and a half, like a white and a half level up, that's still pretty good for tier 3, so, or for level 3 rather. What? Is we're immediately offered a purple at the earliest chance, so not purple. That's like very cheeky greedy to take that, right? But I want to. I want the sausage. I want the strange boy. It's only like 2.6 elemental damage or whatever, but we've got an elite on 11. So I probably should be serious if we have an elite on 11. Does that mean just go ahead and take an armor? Probably. Probably means just go ahead and take the armor. How do we feel about a peaceful bee? We feel pretty good about a peaceful bee, I think. Like, -1 melee damage is something, but it's not that much of a something. We do want more than 0 speed. Like, just trying to walk over to these trees, I'm like, I can't move. We're not gonna kill that in time. We could find a pile of books. I don't actually know how all the new items are tagged, like if engineers more likely to find pile of books or not. They should be, I think, yeah. $16, all right. Luck. I'm probably okay with some luck here. Pretty decent shop. This is still like kind of bad, right? Yeah. Yup. That's just bad unless I want rage damage. Yep. Alright, moving on. I imagine it is tagged engineering. We'll see another one and be sad about it. I mean, we take it from a crate, but... And there's a chance we end up caring about the range damage. With some of the fancy weapons we could encounter later. Rip and tear. Minus all of my harvesting. Scales with melee damage. It's cute. It's probably not good. If 11-12 was also a horde wave, I might. But with 11 being a lead, we just want to keep the harvesting going here, I think. Reasonably happy to just keep building up all the tanky stats with their level ups here. Don't really need 3 blue I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Helmet's fine. Well, I could buy both of these, but if I buy... No, I could buy this and this if I wanted to still. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, I guess one other thing that's not, like, obvious just from watching, if you missed the actual, like, info on Engineer and you haven't seen them before, their turrets are more likely, well, not just more likely, their turrets, like, group together. Normally turrets spread out at the map. There are special things acted to prevent turrets from being at the very edge of the screen, but normally they can just be kind of wherever, but with Engineer, the turrets specifically grouped together like this here. This is a little cheeky, just running into all of that. Getting a bit beat up there. No on the power generator. We can still take harvesting this juncture, I suppose. Give me speed or armor. Or HP? Try it. It's not great. I can just take the engineering, I can just take the harvesting. I guess. But let it be noted that it was grudgingly. Kree's gotta prep for that pocket factory later, right? We haven't found a sausage yet. Do I want this duck? I think I want the bee. Yeah. We don't have other healing going on here. And I do have to watch myself as my damage starts falling off more on my direct hits here. Gotta be aware of when I need to stop assuming that I'm gonna be able to kill things by running at them. Ah. Is this even good even if I start picking up elemental, though? No. Awkward. Like, it lets me take cheap elemental at the price of 30 and other downsides to start with. I want to take this. Tyler wants me to take this. Greetings, Ridian. I'm not actually sure. Probably? But yeah, I don't know how Twitch handles that back end, because they surely have some amount of checking if, like, a huge number of things are coming from one IP or whatever, but it's also a very realistic scenario for, like, two people on the same IP to just be watching, too, so I don't know. I actually don't know how Twitch handles that on there. Like, don't I need the sausage first? I think I need the sausage first. HP is pretty good. Speed is pretty good. Both of these things add a good chunk of survivability. Speed lets me pick up more money sooner. Okay, pile of wrenches it is. Possible I should have combined the screwdrivers and left one of those separate. But also I wanted a red turret too, so whatevs. Onion is allowed. I think I'm gonna say no to the onion. Come over here. Come over there. Wander right on up that way, please. Get exploded and lit on fire. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Don't act, or, and if you act now, we'll throw in a free laser shot to the face. Did, the Luke Goblin get wrecked, or did they leave? They're over there. Dang it. Not that I have a whole lot of control on them. How do we feel about damage on our non-turret stuff? Not great? It's more speed than I need, kind of. Helps to get smiling. That's something else to keep in mind about doing luck on engineers, that you're not really building much damage percent, so Cyberball and Baby Elephant are not great. Knockback of the turrets is cute enough, I do want it. $1 off. This could be close. These have 105 range on these screwdrivers right now. Really, Chicka? Knockback just seems like it does so little most of the time. Even with the other surrounding changes. Okay. Don't be overzealous. I mean, I've had too many runs in a row where I want to like just run through the enemy team so much that put myself into some dangerous spots here. Do need HP quite a bit. Like, we don't buy it at full price, we definitely buy it at super cheap price. Do we buy it at the middle price? I think so. It's really close, but yeah, I need the HP. Can't hit armor on the roll, and armor is what we want the most. We're already kind of in on this mediocre luck train. I guess. There's that purple elemental again. Alright. Books. Books are a thing. Oh, I was looking at the blue screwdriver and being like, oh dang, I can't upgrade. That's kind of sad. The answer was right here. We've got recycling machine and bags, so we definitely take this. Even though we might, even if we kill one, it's good. Yeah. How do we feel about this mediocrity? I mean, it is useful short term, still not amazing. Although it is even at a further discount. We get the free roll if we take it. I suppose it helps enough for wave 11 that we do go ahead and just take it. But it is a little on the sad side, certainly. Probably don't have a lot of interest in sauce. Nah. But yeah, knockback is definitely difficult to evaluate carefully. It's one of the hardest things to tell how much it's actually meaningfully doing. But both watching and playing it does not usually seem to be doing a whole lot. Gonna take another stab at this tree. There we go. Yep, take that for cheap. We will take that now, certainly. Yep. Blue and a half HP region. Yeah. 3 armor is definitely what we would like the most, but do we just go ahead and take the 9 dodge? Guess we don't get the screwdriver. Nope. This is the most valuable thing here. Okay, that makes me feel a decent amount safer here. Hello, Smiles McKinsey. I assume we're not in a position to actually kill them, although the damage is actually decent. But like, it's not like I have anywhere else to be. I might as well be next to all the turrets here. A few too many fireballs in the face, but that's okay. We're actually gonna take them out, huh? Neat. That's 3 armor. Yeah. Suddenly we've got armor. We can also take the crit. That's a lot of HP. But we're actually, like, killing things, so more enemy help is maybe bad? Okay. We do want a snake. We were offered a snake early that I was supposed to take because of blue turrets, right? And I didn't. Just realized that now. I was too focused on the sausage when it works on the blue turrets too. After actually being able to kill the first elite, suddenly I'm like, well, we can take out the world. Clearly we can have more enemies. Probably not. Monkey? Yeah, I'm down for a monkey. I kind of want this alien. Hubris or free economy? I mean, damage percent doesn't do much. Does slightly more than nothing. Yeah, Red Screwdriver did almost 2k against Smiley. We probably just don't, right? Oh, you've got Relic, too. We do want to go look for trees, though. Okay. We do want to lure the chargers over towards me. Nope, 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 come back! The other way, the other way! There you go, that way! Take it! Knock them away. They came back. Good work. I'm not wondering if I skipped a pencil earlier because I'm so used to skipping pencils. That might have been I'm thinking that's the previous run, but I'm not sure. Man, do we want to just see knockback on our turrets? How much we can hide? I'm curious enough. We'll toy with the idea. Oh, and the pencil gave us minus crit. Rude. Got 2 blue turrets? Yeah, 2 blue turrets over here. Okay. It's pretty expensive. Worth like what, 50? It does open up improved tools, I guess. More. I mean, we take improved tools anyway, but it means it's not trashed when we first take it, at least. So how's everybody doing? We do want to dodge those still, I guess. Do we have any more trees? Got a loot friend up there. No, the other way. Okay. Not fast enough. Oh, okay. It died pretty easy. Probably no, right? You could. That would help us hit 25 to get that red level up by the end, but... let's be overconfident. These are not the reds and purples I'm looking for. I guess I'll take crit. Tractor a little late. Don't have any lemonade or weird food yet. I guess I'm still taking the garden though. Got Siphon, so I'm not taking another monkey. It's like we can't just let the materials pile up to heal when we need to now. I don't think I replaced the blue screwdriver with the white wrench. Nah. Okay, enemies have more health. But it's fine. We've got mega turrets, who cares? It'll be fine. Our turrets did not spawn very well. They're all the way in the corner here. Give me some more turrets out here, please. I can't even make it to that other tree down there. Okay. Another tree. Do I risk it? I don't think I do. No. As I get hit like twice in a row. Guess we're just hiding back here. No, thank you. Sure. I suppose. How do we feel about replacing this with a blue turret? No, I mean, we don't. Like, it's only better because it can become a red turret, right? We've already got 2 blue turrets and they're gonna spawn next to each other, so... Landmines are probably better right now. And I guess we worry about the short term, so we move on. Okie dokie. We're probably fine to let eggs hatch, but we've got the convenient time to keep potential boogeymen under wraps. I might as well. The egg lords do make some progress into my keep. Nope. Let's see if I could get out to make it to any other trees or anything, but if there are other trees, they will have to get hit by landmines. It's nice to actually be able to pick up all the materials in the Horde Wave, though. I would have left like 250 on the ground otherwise. Okay, crit, great. Dodge is our most valuable, followed by HP and then armor, probably. Good enough. Great. More tree. More crit. Landmines push my turret? Like, move them around on the map? Possibly. I don't... Like, not much, if so, but... The explosion doesn't affect, but it can pop the trees to cause the trees to spawn a turret from the Pocket Factory, is what I was referring to. Yeah, it's possible it spawned like on the same spot, so it had to move it or something, I'm not sure. Oh, there's the med turret. There's our med turret. Hello, cat. You were actually fun chilling for a while. Usually you want to like leave as soon as I stop paying attention to you and go to streaming. Would you like to leave now? I guess you'd like to leave now. Okay. Well, in theory, you would at least like to look at the door. No? Okay. I'll be taking a break in a few minutes, so you can leave then, friend. Okay. If I had improved tools statue, it's probably pretty great here, but we don't have the improved tools yet. Do I still take a speculative coffee? Gotta take it for the fairy, right? Oh, this is even discounted! It's so bad without the improved tools, though. Okay, I'm just leading in. More crit. There's the improved tools. Alright, well, I mean, we're probably not doing anything fancy except staying far enough back that the buffers can get close enough that the turrets can then dug them, hopefully. Can I... There we go. Oh, that one mine wasn't enough to take out the tree. I'm not a lumberjack. I mean, like, it's much easier to tell watching than playing. Do people, like, think the knockback for my turrets is mattering? Like, it does knock things back, but I don't know how much that actually helps. Just take this mediocrity, or I'm rolling for armor and dodge. Like, we can't hit crit or armor on the roll. Alright, I'm taking this mediocrity. Sure. Sure. So all that knockback means anything coming towards me is being pushed away by the turrets. I mean, it does mean I can just stand here against the mummies, but my own, like, wrench knockback would be kind of knocking them back when they got close anyway, so I don't know how much I really care. But yeah, the burn turrets versus mummies, it's pretty visible there. Loads of crates. Alright, yeah, silver bullet. Hook me up. Sausage makes its appearance awfully late, but I guess I'll take it. 6 HP's pretty good. Second med turret, okay. Well, we are very comfy then. Sure, we can grab another tree. Grab our first book. We don't have piercing. That's a shop. I wonder if the break timer has a chance to get me killed because it, like, gives brief focus to the mouse. When it buzzes there. Like, Tyler's probably the best, right? Though this increases all of my landmines and turrets. So do we add a really good turret, or do we just add 5 engineering? That is also... I guess it's real damage for my melee weapons, too. Like, we've even got, like, attack speed, positive melee damage. So I guess Nail First is probably the best. Okay. Oh, no. No, okay. Cat, do you actually want out now? I mean, we could just go and take a break. I guess we'll go ahead and take a break. We did have the break time. Cat's trying to pull stuff onto the ground aggressively here. So, yeah, thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, finish up this run, and do another run afterwards. See you shortly. Appreciate your patience, folks. We are back. All right. So, I mean, we've got 2 med turrets that heal 5 each. We're fairly invulnerable. We can't literally stand still, but this is a little bit buffed Rhino. They're even they're faster on the charge there now. The charge is too wide. They are not. The little charges, we might be able to catch up enough damage here. Yeah, it looks promising. Oh yeah, easy peasy. 17 seconds left even. Go take out some other trees. But an explosive turret, yes, I will in fact take another explosive turret. Sauce, sure. Tyler, great. Tyler, meet your good friend Tyler. And a clockwork wasp, and a cog. Alright, moving on, I guess. Alright, can I literally stand still? I mean, it's not optimal, it's we want to go get trees, but... Oh, the tree is on fire? Yes! Am I even in range of the... I am, okay, I'm the bottom med turret. For the standstill scheme. Oh, the boss music's already started. Yes. Give me. Crit or attack speed, I guess crit? I told you the celery tea would make us get us to level 25. Do we greed or do we just take the HP? I'm gonna greed. Me one of the damage stats. That's one of the damage stats. That's another one of the damage stats. Which is more? This is more playful. This also scales the nail. All right, whichever. Just take one. Okay. We got that combo together. Boss music's already ended. I couldn't go fast enough. It only cycles once. Alright, we'll take the safety. That's fine. Well, the playlist knew that, like, we didn't need proper boss music, right? As I, like, start getting wrecked right away. This is hard to see what's going on, but fortunately I mostly don't need to. I don't remember having an engineer that does that kind of damage before. We're just waiting for you, friend. There's a party and you're invited. Thank you for coming to the party. Well, we can't really see damage numbers, but you can see the screwdrivers did 2,500. We only recovered 92 HP for the monkeys. We were too topped off with like the med turrets and stuff. There was also the tentacles, or tentacle singular, I guess. Ah, try to go over here. There we go. Alright, well, easy peasy. Any particular comments? It's just like surprising we were able to kill the first elite was the most surprising one for sure. Like, we only had about 10% crit, but it's hard to increase your damage of turrets in a multiplicative fashion, and that did, so. What do we got on engineering currently? Yeah, their starting engineering is 5 instead of 10, so we do have just like a direct nerf, and they also don't start with a ridge. Like, this is a buff, but it's hard to lead into it if you're not doing like planks or something. So that didn't help us, even though we were offered the strange book, because I turned it down. So that is nerfed engineering, it was still that smooth. Oh yeah, the knockback thoughts, I guess. Like, knockback is cute on these turrets, but I don't know how good. Alright, next on the list was Knight, also nerfed. So on current live, they have 5 armor and get 1 melee damage for every armor they have. On current beta, it's the same thing but 3 armor instead of 5. I decided to stick with my balance mod version, which gives them 3 per 2 armor instead of 1 to 1. So they get less free melee damage. The most important balance mod change of all is that the text that says Knight is only offered tier 2 weapons and above is colored green instead of red because it's a benefit, not a downside. Okay, so yeah. We've also got a menagerie of new starting weapon options here too. Important to keep in mind, I cannot harvest. Does that mean I'm not supposed to have Pruner as a starting weapon? Probably. I don't think I thought that one through. I just added everything that seemed sensible. Though that said, even losing out on the support bonus, it is probably still okay. That's the spot that, like, they probably don't want it as a starting weapon though, because it just doesn't make sense. Like, having a support, only a support tag that does essentially nothing is pretty suspect, right? So we probably don't want that in the list. Nobody pointed that one out to me before, so I didn't realize until now. Like, it's still a little cute, because like you build tanky, it scales passively with melee damage, it gives you good healing, but... Greetings, Spetch Status. So yeah, I guess, tell you what, if we random it, we will run it. But I think I do need to move it here. Let me make that note so I don't forget to do that after the stream. Okay. We've got ourselves a Cacti Club. Not great. Because this is just the slightly cheaper version, right? I haven't re-implemented my own buffs to Cacti Club. And we're stuck swinging slowly, too. So this is gonna be one of their worst, I think, but still doable. We could certainly stick with it if we want to. Okay. That is the Cacti Club item. Probably just take the armor. I kind of want to just lead all into Cacti Club's spines right away, which means getting range damage from level ups. We'll start with the armor, see where we go from there. And our melee scaling is so-so. So armor to buff our melee is not as exciting as it is with most. Like, I'm not upset about buying a helmet, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. I suppose I could actually still afford that if I want to. When we're buying blue weapons, it's expensive though. But this costs like 12-ish. Gives us a tree. Alright, fine. Trying to see if there was another tree around and left too many materials on the ground doing so. Alas. Attack speed's our other one that's reduced. Okay. Scar? Ritual's also appealing. Cacti Club lifesteal action. Alright. Gonna be locking up our shops and not capping our weapons this way, though. It's okay, they're big, chonky weapons. It's fine. Griggs Lecter, they do, yes. That is why lifesteal's good with cacti clubs. I mean, if attack speed wasn't halved, it's easily attack speed. It might be attack speed anyway. You kinda see any of these. So taking the range. Okay, 3 armor. I'm not gonna lock the helmet, yeah. We'll pick up enough value armor. We don't need to take bad armor in the process, probably. Not even sure about this ritual. It's a little questionable, but... eh. Better to cleave the other wave there before, rather than pick up the materials in the ground. Spines can pop trees now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just pick up some speed. Yeah, I'm eyeballing this. I don't know if it's actually great for us. We didn't take the other luck either. Like, it does make a decent income, but I think I'd still pass. I saw the spine go, like, right through where the tree was. Right before it spawned. But, we got it with another one right afterwards. It's obviously fine. It was just kind of funny. Oh, negative harvesting doesn't really do that much? Yeah, we'll take it. How much time do I have to build up a dodge? Like, HP is certainly better short term. It might be better mid term. I'll try the dodge. Do I grab yet more speed? Otherwise, I'm kind of rolling for range damage, dodge, armor, HP. Probably happy enough with the speed. Oh right, the charcoal. I was like, where do we have positive elemental from? Oh, yeah, it didn't used to be that the spines on cacti could cause sausage, but now they can. It's cute enough that I want to, then. I don't know that it's still very good. Like, this is probably bad, because it's gonna slow down getting my remaining cacti clubs here, but... how do we feel about small magazine? Kinda weird. But I think I want it. A little questionable. But if there's like a group of enemies, we can hit them and like the spines will just kind of explode in that group of enemies pretty much and benefit from all that range damage. We do still get half value of the attack speed and we do attack slow, so like there's still utility there, even if it's a little sad. That tree didn't get popped. Sadness. Okay, sure. That's actually kind of good with the sausage, maybe. Okay, I don't really need more speed right now. Rolling sadly misses HP and dodge. So I'm reasonably committed to rolling twice if I'm rolling. But this will just be 2 range damage. 3 elemental damage. Like, no, but maybe, but no. But maybe. Maybe I'll just take the range. I'll just take the range, that's fine. See, we could have combined a torch with a... that character that got lit on fire still didn't die. I mean, if I had given them that extra elemental damage, it would have been enough. Still have not killed this Hatcher. Is there a healer? Okay, they finally died. Like, I didn't see a healer healing them, but... I could take more range. I think we're gonna try to greed what we want. HP. Probably just take the armor here, right? I could take the dodge. Like, this is fine. Yeah. Nah. Even with the melee damage bonus, I still don't want that duct tape particularly. Like, this is also kind of fine, but we want range damage. I do like luring. It's not the best lure. Still gonna take it. It's at least a little questionable. What else is giving us? Like, this is -3 damage, but this is +6. Oh, this is -6 damage too. Okay. Yeah. I need a nice 3 range damage from a level up. Then my spines are like a real piece of the pie. Do need to remember to actually hunt down the loot goblins. If I can, okay. Like, struggling a little bit with that that goal there. Here's our next one. There it is. Okay. Not bad. Okay, great. I mean, it's not like I should really believe in sausage terribly much. But I also don't believe in luck terribly much. Okay. Purple armor, I mean, who am I to say no? Max HP for permanent armor. Yup. How about the rest of this? Like, I kind of want all of this. But only kind of. Just go positive on all of our stats. I want to believe in sausage. I shouldn't, I don't think. And lifesteal, I should believe in. So I think I am locking this butterfly. you know, if we get alloy or handcuffs or something, the sausage will still shine a little bit, but... Lovely. Damn it. Yeah, I guess we take both. I don't know. It's close on either of these. Yeah, alright. Good enough. Hello, DFO Joe. Sauce. Yeah, take sauce for 21, certainly. We could take the lifesteal anyway. Like, we've got another level up after this. But also, I would like... Well, I mean, I would like sustain. Like, sustain's very good, so give me the more lifesteal. 6 lifesteal I'm happy with. We've got tons of armor. That wasn't really a request for more, but sure, we can take more. That sounds like the sort of question that one should just ban you for as a first message it is, but welcome, question mark. I still want the fuel tank, but minus range and minus melee are both bad for us, yeah. Upgrading the cacti clubs is not amazing, but we do get another spine. That's definitely something that I'd previously addressed in Balance Mod, was making the upgrades in the cacti club more meaningful. Are we killing bosses? It does, in us, yes. Mostly I recognize people by name, and know when people are new anyway, but Twitch has made that process easy for us now, too. Greetings, Bosha. It seems like probably not enough damage to kill elites. I mean, silver bullet's the sort of thing that could make it enough damage to kill elites, to be fair. I have an okay memory for it, dear Bojo. Like, decently good, but certainly very far from perfect. It's, hard to say. Very slow. Like... We got 2 more waves before the elite. So if I buy this... I'm doing 350 damage a second with the direct hits, not counting the spikes. That's 30 seconds. That sounds like we take a silver bullet. That means I guess I'm also taking this missile, and we're hoping we find some more range damage in the next 2 waves. So we've got enough lifesteal and tons of armor and even some dodge, so like our survivability is quite high. And you know, we've got passable speed too. And I'm not counting that the sausage damage. Clearly that's going to change my calculation significantly. Mostly just swim in the mass of enemies, eh? 2 range damage. I hear a cat.
Hello.
Be in yet. If you would like, I suppose. You tend to be upset if I'm not paying attention to you, though. Yeah, give me the range damage, I think. Alright, coffee is much lower value on night, but at our current attack speed, this is still value. Definitely grabbing that. Incendiary is fine. If we had even one Horde Wave, I would take it. Do I take it without? Like, it still does pretty good work, but... Gotta find the stuff that makes me kill the elite specifically, right? Like this. Second sauce, huh? Yeah. Now, fruit actually does do damage on explosions. Pretty relevant, because Sasa scales on both axes at once when you get more of them. So the second sauce is essentially 4 times better than the first, not twice as good as the first. I don't think I believe in the sauce enough to grab this dynamite, especially when we're just, you know, chilling on -2 luck, no gardens or anything like that. It's like a little cute. I kind of want to, but... Nice and smooth. Blue Goblet. Uh, 11. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we could take another blindfold. 3 range damage. Yes. Yes. Now the 4 or 5 projectiles do 8 damage each. Oh, yeah, I wanted to... Nice. Okay. Purple did a bit more. How did our sauce do on 1, 2? 350, okay. No secret like, oh, the sauce is amazing. We need to go all in on that. Get the HP to buff the sauce. But that said, HP is still pretty good here. Yeah, I think that's hard to turn down. Crit 13% chance on these. I mean, not exactly the time I want it, but I'm trying to build up to kill our first elite here. But let's take this highly questionable hunting trophy, shall we? Okay, that means I'm taking this insanity too. How do we feel about this triangle? Not great. It might help with the elite. But, like, we've got 21 armor and already 22 dodge. We want to take damage. Take a little bad range? Yeah, I'll take a little bad range. Alright, let's find out if this is enough. I mean, there's quite a bit of side damage stuff with like the crit and the spines and stuff. Like, this should be pretty good. Assuming we can handle the rest of the wave, which is always somewhat up in the air, but... Butcher also does a little bit more damage than they do in vanilla. But still easy 30 seconds. Try to get those sausage explosions on these people. Yeah, that's damage. We've got a power generator locked. It's even more minus max HP, but that's okay. Dodge to the moon. Sounds good. $19 materials from the first wave of hunting trophy. Yeah, I mean, just the extra melee base damage on the purples is doing some work, I guess. There's a plasma sledge. We didn't take that TNT, did we? No. It's weird when I'm looking at like building range damage and crit currently, but it is a lot of damage. Like, even counting the spines, the sledge is about double damage of a cacti club, and it can also explode. Though it does have less range and a little less crit. And, you know, ruins my ability to level up my cacti clubs more if I want to. So on the one hand, I think taking this is probably correct. On the other hand, I kind of just want to lead all in on Cacti Club because you don't get that many opportunities to do that. So we're gonna do that. Keep building up our range damage. We're life-stealing slower than I would expect. I'm like looking at my health just not go back up. Alright, tentacle. More dodge. Sure, yeah, good. More crit, I guess. Sure, we've got tentacle and hunting trophy at this point. We only get another 20 from trophy. That's slower than I thought. Like, I knew it wasn't gonna be great with this setup, but I thought we had enough crit that that was still gonna do some work here. Like, it will still be profitable by the end, but that's not really a very high bar. The structures can crit, you say? Comes with a structure. And a bunch of engineering if I want. My structure singular can crit. Alright. More insanity it is. It's so classic that that's why we can't do a TFO show. Exactly. We just gotta mix it up. It would be very normal to do a full engineering pivot on Wave 14, so we'll turn it down to make sure the run's still spicy, you see. Like, probably? This is, how we can maybe lose against the next elite. Taking it. Armor. Okay, I'm not taking the bait on this wave, right? That is in fact foolish? I think so. The damage from Cacti Clubs varies more than a lot of weapons, because like you can get lucky with one club hitting with the spines a lot more than you would with an average weapon, as far as the variance goes. 3,000 damage from our sauce, 71 from the hunting trophy, but the playlist insists we go. Okay, we can't look at any more numbers, we gotta go. That's probably not happening, right? No. But we got a bunch of money, so that's good too. very cheap. I believe in the sausage. Hello, Alyssa. Sure, we'll take 7.5 attack speed. Oh, I can already dodge cap. I want, like, lifesteal's probably the most sensible thing here. I could roll to hit range damage, but rolling when armor, lifesteal, and percent damage are all here right now seems pretty questionable. And dodge, for that matter. I just want to be able to take dodge items still, so that's why I'm not taking dodge here. Our armor is already very high. Alright, give me the better sustain then. Burning spread's fine, we're doing it. This is only plus 5% damage. Because of the power generator. Sure. The incendiary turret just keeps coming back. We've got a snake now. Alright, fine, I'm taking it. Alright, we're definitely taking the handcuffs. Minus a crit chance. Okay, hunting trophy made bank on the Mother Elite fight. So now it's paid for. How good is this if we actually care about the crit? It's still decent. And I've got the sad tomato, so front-loading healing is good. And I might not be able to buy it after the next wave anyway, because I'm buying handcuffs. Although I theoretically want to buy it first, but... Let's see, am I gonna make... I'm not gonna make 500. And I want to buy the handcuffs, so I don't buy the octopus. Because I don't know if I have enough damage to kill the elite without the handcuffs, but I definitely do with the handcuffs. Because that's gonna really boost my damage. Since we benefit from both the ranged and the melee there. And the elemental a little bit. Our fire even spreads after all. We'd like it at the second sausage for the elemental to be relevant, but... None of those, we got like 3 non-explosive, fruit in a row, I think. How dare. Yeah, just hook it to my vans. Guess this is pretty free. Does prevent me from getting further negative HP, but Well, based on that way, purple's really outdid blue's. Weird. It's probably just the one blue being a bad sample, though. This is damage. Not enough damage. Yes, come next to our one little turret. Ow. A little sloppy there, but that's okay. It's night. We're allowed to be sloppy. But yeah, the handcuffs did quite a bit of work there, considering one of the easier elites for us to fight. We still only had 20 seconds left. Like, I think we get there without it, but it's close, right? Mammoth. Minus 12% damage, but plus 18 melee damage and 4 HP regen. Sure. I mean, that's not how I go all in on the spikes, but you know, it's $92, so. What am I to do? Piggy bank? Sure. Alien tongue. I really don't have a lot of respect. I guess the spines would have positive knockback effect. That is slightly useful. We have spicy sauce and a lemonade, so pick up rate. Fine, I'll take it for 19. Greetings, Scared Turtle. Welcome to the stream. Range damage? Yeah. I'm fine with our range situation, I think. We do want ourselves a fin. Yeah, we do have that big old jump in the base damage. Feels like the unique aspect is the projectiles, though, so like making that more exciting at higher tiers is still something I think I'm behind, so I'll probably still look at tweaking Cacti Club a bit here. Need my piggy bank reminder mod again. I of course wasn't too concerned about it, giving the piggy bank cost us 30 in its late game, and we're kinda cruising, but oh, the hatched eggs just exploded in one little volley there. Oh, that one did quite rude. More armor? kind of want more range. Oh, it's only one, and we'd have to roll twice to hit it again at least. Alright, we'll take more armor. Yeah, that's more what I expect from the blue to the purple. Not much different. The red peaked out a bit with its higher base damage. We can take baby with a beard. We've got the range damage for it. More projectiles. Whee! Who needs range? Perhaps someone that starts at only 30 health needs range, but, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. That's how we keep it spicy. We give ourselves the opportunity to lose. Mostly have to drop pretense of being on like the edge of enemies now that our range is lowered. Okay, fine. I'll take your 3 crit for 55. Don't want any of this. Don't really want any of this. Take the elemental damage. Just believe in the sausage. I did 20,000 damage in one wave, by the way. Did as much as any 2 of my weapons combined, basically. Almost. I don't know why I'm going to look at the sausage damage. I know it's broken anyways. There's not a lot of point in it, but... Oh, I wanted like 2 or 3 range damage. No mastery. We do have our second sausage now. The Plasma Sage is back. It has forgiven us for neglecting it the first time. No, this is a cacti club only. Party. I mean, doesn't really do anything. I guess. Sure. Oh, well, should have rolled first if that was the plan, but okay. Alright, my 2 turrets can crit now. This is important. How much did we actually get off of this? Yeah, 297. Because we want to check before the final wave, because obviously we don't care what it gives us in the final wave. Healed 56 and gained about 300 from the hunting trophy. But that did, you know, involve buying more crit than I would have otherwise. It's like kind of complicated. It kind of paid for the extra crit I bought, kind of. It's weird. Anyway, time to go clubbing. Ah. Oh god. It hit me like 3 times in a row. Easy peasy. Only 5,000 in the last win. Yeah, so do we just leave them at the new 3 armor base, but still do the 3 melee for every 2 armor? Like, they're still strong with that, right? Considering we ran cacti clubs. And it was still very easy. Like, it's only the difference of 1 armor, it's not that big of a change either way, but I think that probably makes sense. Not anything too notable. Let's see. We'll phrase it like that, I guess. Alright, Speedy is next. Oh yeah, let me make a note to probably go ahead and keep armor at 3. Might as well. Alright. So, compared to Vanilla, Speedy starts with only -2 armor instead of -3, but 25% speed instead of 30. Primarily just so that, like, they actually want to get more speed. Like, considering how fast you're already going at, like, 30, 40, like, you want it to be a stat the character actually wants, so when you stop caring about the actual speed part of the speed that early, it feels weird. But, yeah, so Speedy's gimmick is that, they take approximately double damage while standing still. Well, potentially a lot more than double damage if you're actually building armor, which you probably are. They take significantly more damage if you're standing still. How bad is Sharp Tooth on Speedy? It's really bad, right? Like, this doesn't make a lot of sense. Because this is the worst melee scaling weapon in the game. And their ability is about giving them melee damage. Like, it sort of makes sense with if they get hit, then they get a burst of lifesteal and can heal back up, but it's not even a very good lifesteal weapon. And part of this is just that Sharp Tooth in general doesn't make the most sense still, I think. Greetings, ASDF. So basically just pondering if this should be removed from their starting weapons as it is. Like, it makes a nugget of sense, but the fact it scales so bad with melee damage and Like, their whole positive attribute is getting free melee damage. Not great. I guess if it comes up, we will do it. But I should make a note. Certainly willing to hear arguments for keeping Tooth as a starting weapon, but it seems questionable. Alright, Spear, one of their better weapons, I think. And that was cute. Like, you can see the back swing of the spear there a minute ago. You know, second attack of the wave. Not really, I guess, not back swing per se, but the hitbox extends behind the character a little bit, is perhaps how I want to phrase that. Probably just get the speed. Max HP's good too. And we'll have plenty of opportunities to get speed, right? So maybe just take the HP. Yeah, we'll take a scrap. We do cacti clubs again. How do we feel about a plant? We feel decently about a plant. Okay. It's good enough to like. Like, we're not buying it for a while. It's blocking us out of economy hits is the downside, basically. Like, we can't hit fertilizer. Or bag. But it is still better than average. I think that's fine. That's funny, Chika. I don't intend to start manually aiming, but that is cute. Wonder if that helps with like wand or something too. Probably not with wand. No, like wand's about the burn timing that sucks. This has the word speed in it. Yeah, alright. That works. We get a shop of 1 2/3 weapons Whereas if we rolled immediately, we would have gotten 2 weapons exactly. And they would have been cheaper, but we would have had to lock and seen fewer other things. Like, I'm also gonna play this way. I'm not properly in the speedy mindset, and if I don't get into that for later waves, that could make me explode. Okay, 3 armor it is. But yeah, I'm kind of just moving around casually, not we played too many Cavalier runs. Just everything nice and comfy. Yeah, guaranteed, the harvesting for a guaranteed blue's fine. Sensible enough. No, not the purple I'm looking for. That's a purple I'm looking for, yeah. Little frog. Takeable. We do have our full base assortment of weapons, at least. We don't necessarily want dodge. We kind of want dodge, but... Is it 24 or 26 for a spear? Oh, no, that was the previous wave. And it was like, yeah, okay. That's still fine. Should maybe be getting some practice on edge running, since it's been a while since I've needed to. And we'll need it for the horde wave. Okay, another plant. Great. Not enthusiastic about more range here. Speed range is already excellent. Certainly, the immediate highest value is just the percent damage. This is level 7 on 0 luck. So we do probably take one of these through rather than roll, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna take attack speed. Me. This is fine. Well, if we don't find anything to buy in a couple rolls, then that would have been better, but... Okay, it's back. Alright, I give up. One thing that is dangerous with Speedy, for those that don't know, if you do like a direct, like quick turnaround like that, you have some frames that you are not moving. And those are very dangerous frames. As far as being in the mindset of moving around properly for Speedy goes. I mean, two of what I want here, but I'm still gonna greet it. Huh. Allow it. It's not great. But we got another level up that we need to potentially roll anyway. Grab ourselves some metal. How do we feel about a bee of peace? Not great, but it is takeable. How do we feel about a propeller hat now that I've got luck? I mean, if I want to eventually get positive dodge, Peaceful Bee is good. If I don't, then they're not really. We can exactly afford it, so we need to, right? That's just science. The damage is actually not that impressive. Feels like I want to kill exactly one slasher. We tested it, we're testing it. Second one appeared. I'm still not really in the Speedy mindset, to be honest. Just kinda zoning out and moving around, and it's fine until it's not. .40 range for -6 attack speed. I don't think so. Yeah, Pat Tentacon slasher farming not so viable on 182% runs. But I've been doing that a lot tonight, actually. Especially now that they drop more. If I want the range, this is worth it. Do I want the range? Question mark. Like a little bit. All right. These are all good enough. We should take one of these and not roll for, like, speed. I guess that'd be the only other thing we'd roll for. I said how we'd get speed later, and it hasn't really come up, but that's also fine. I'm not that concerned. I think it's more attack speed. Now we've got range to comfortably lose to the Cyclops one. Which we already did, to be fair, but... Like, we still want the mastery even though we get a bunch of free melee damage? I think so. Doesn't matter terribly much which wave we do this on. Waiting gives us the small chance that we'll be offered like a recycling machine next to it at our next shop or something. Or a bag. It's probably slightly safer to do on wave 9 than 8 as well. Sure. And that tone does mean it is break time. So we're gonna do the break thing. Thank you all for tuning in. Consider dropping a follow if you happen to be new around these parts. See you back in about 5 minutes, folks. Alrighty, thanks for waiting. Let's hop back into it, shall we? Okay, speedy and taking damage while shifting is going to be getting a lot worse. So do be careful. Yeah, alright. Take that for 10. 9 HP is probably pretty good. 11 harvesting's okay, but too late game where... I mean, I guess there is a horde wave first. We still take the HP. We're speedy. We want the damage buffer here. Damage percent is good enough, I think. I think so. Bowler Hat's interesting. Yeah, given we've got the Horde Wave first, I could probably bull. I'm sure those were the two streaks you were looking for. What are we so far today? We are 5-1 on a 2 streak. Since the 1 was in the middle. I have the amount of extra damage that this maybe makes sense. Again, Horde Wave first gives me a lot more options. Although it makes it a lot harder to kill those loot goblins that I just added to this wave. Maybe not. Maybe not. Sure, I'm gonna take a metal plate. Ow. Loot Goblin the First has been slain. Just run into that with my face. I'm like, as long as I'm moving, I can run into that with my face. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a barrow for 18. We're not settling for 5% damage, are we? Yeah, give me more attack speed. 4 armor. Great. We don't want another wheelbarrow, do we? I think we would probably want the bane. Yeah, I mean, with the spears, definitely. Hello, Surreal Bimore. Thank you kindly for the rain. Hope you had a lovely stream. I mean, I've got enough armor I could, but we've already got 60 harvesting over here. It's fine. Finally, we're offered another spear. It's been like 3 or 4 shops, right? For those just joining, hi, I'm Twitch. Play a wide variety of indie stuff. This is Brotato, a kind of roguelike horde game that has a good balance between dodging skills and shop decisions. And it's good. I recommend it. Yet another spear, very good. Red torch, if we decided that's something we wanted. Gonna just stick with the spears, I think. Yeah, sure, we can do one more roll. And I get free melee-ish, but it's still pretty cheap melee. I thought the mastery was worth taking, then that's worth taking. Because my crit chance is already -9, like we're not recovering crit to use crit at any point here. Okay. Bait. I decided to just keep moving to make sure I wasn't gonna get hit while stopped there. But yeah, they're pretty well unfamiliar. That's just learning this character. Their gimmick is that they get free damage for getting the speed stat, but if you're ever hit when you're not moving, you take a whole bunch of extra damage. Loads of money. Minus speed. Get out of here. Peaceful Bee? Sure. Attack speed or roll? I'm rolling, I'm looking for speed and dodge and maybe luck and HP. I'm pretty happy to take an attack speed, honestly. Make a little bit of an argument for HP regen too. Alright, I guess I'm still sort of believing in the luck. Not my favorite stat. Do we want a laser turret for the Horde wave? Nah. Luck's high enough I can take an elephant. Poiple spear. We can start getting a crit out of the hole. As long as I'm not planning on getting positive knockback, this banner is pretty good value. We're not piggy banking, are we? Maybe if our elites were on like 15 and 18 instead, I'd have a little more wiggle room. This is 11. So damage percent is actually more valuable because it's 11. Greetings, Nizula. It varies, yeah. It's definitely hard to judge. Takan, one of the like folks that does kind of the extreme challenge runs where they have super high enemy speed and health and stuff, is thinking knockback's really good for them. I don't know if like that's specifically enough on the percentage runs, or how much it's in their head versus how much it's real versus like it's just a really hard stat to evaluate. There's a lot of factors. Because there's some relevant amount of the time you're like, that enemy got knocked back, but like they wouldn't have hit you anyway or something. But sometimes it does really good work, and Tarkan's really good at the game and thinks it's good, so like that definitely deserves some respect. I like our just volley of spears exploding these mummies, though. It's nice. Hello, Doom Master Dave. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, more impactful on range I buy. It's also a little bit harder to get on range builds, like stuff like Banner and, well, Piercing Bullet having negative knockback is the biggest hit on that, probably. Not all range builds desire a Piercing Bullet, though. Only many of them. Sure, we take that for 35. You just stopped buying Sharp Bullet. Interesting. Okay. Is it because of the knockback, or you're not just finding the piercing valuable otherwise? I mean, that is also potentially a percentage thing, though, because the damage of the pierce is going to be potentially so low if enemies have double health. Though that's still damage. Arguably, then you need as much damage as you can get, so like that kind of works both ways, I guess. Gentle Alien. It's very cheap. Yeah, it's a thing, like, I think of this as an economy item if your scariest situation is the in-game, but so often your scariest situation is wave 11 or wave 14 that this potentially has more downside than upside pretty regularly. But that said, it is only 16 and it's decent stats. Maybe we do go ahead and take it. There's been some proposals in that area, and is partially because like the changes to the math now being multiplicative rather than additive has made 182% runs harder. So some people find that frustrating when like the difference between the enemies having 260% stats instead of 240% stats effectively. but nothing is formally stated. And it's like kind of like a weird niche thing, and it's somewhat arbitrary that they have to do it max, because you don't have to do it max, but if you can do it max, it kind of feels like you want to. Yeah, it's in a weird spot. Probably just take the 9 HP. We can start getting our crit out of the hole. Rolling. 18 luck. Sure, I suppose. Don't really want -2 speed. Yeah, it's not great. Like, I do want the HP regen solidly, but we've got a lot of luck too. That's our primary healing stat at this point. I mean, Speedy, I feel like it's a good way to die if I'm trying to kill elites. Like, we certainly can output enough damage to kill an elite on 14, even without this, but... I mean, I guess it depends on the elite, right? Like, if it's gonna be in my face anyway, it's Smiley or something, then I kind of might as well kill it, and we would like the damage for that. So, like, Smiley, Rhino, probably Mantis, maybe Mother if the spears can reach far enough past the mess, Butcher. It's mostly, like, Colossus we maybe ignore. Alright, I think that's enough reason to grab the silver bullet. Okay. Stay safe. So it does count as moving if you're moving into the wall, so I could technically like be still here, for example, and still be moving, but I probably want to be actually moving to be able to spread out the enemies in the horde wave a little bit more here. Be better if we had some weird food, certainly. Alright, not bad. Sure, we'll take it for 9. Or monkeys, yep. Lemonade, monkeys, and weird food. Any of that mess. I mean, our attack speed's already quite high. If I'm rolling, I'm looking for speed or dodge. Oh, and we can't even hit speed? Damage percent, if it's purple or better, is fine. HP regen, if it's purple or better, is fine. I was about to say, like, oh, my luck, but no, we're already at level 18, so our odds of blue and purple are already capped at 0 luck. We do have almost double odds of red, at least. And so, like, 4% instead of 2.5% or something here. Getting close. Alright, I'll just take the 10 attacks. Focus! That's a good hint. Yeah, give me another lure. How do we feel about muscles? Yeah, sure. Alright, got a couple of looters to hunt down. I think they can't spot until like 20 seconds in. That one just exploded. Where's our second looter? That could have been double damage because I had backtracked. That was dangerous. Did it already die? Yeah, I haven't seen it on the one. I mean, there's a... Okay, there's a third crate. I guess it died. 6% damage for 32 is worth it. Sure, yeah. Wings! Yes. Metal, absolutely. No. Maybe. I mean, if I can stay moving, the armor is probably better. Dodge gives me some chance to save if I can't stay moving. I don't think I want another banner. Alien Eye's pretty good. Some temptation to just buy out the shop. Gotta find some lemonade. More likely to find weird food at this point, but... Sure. Sure. Another propeller hatch, or am I rolling? This is assumedly the scariest wave, so I don't really want Danger Bunny here. It's close. Would we like a little more unreliable healing? We would. I'm gonna roll and miss. Scared enough I roll one more time? I think so. Great. Blue Spear much better than White Spear. We're not locking the shitty potion, are we? Nah. Okay. Who do we got? Monk. That was one of the ones I didn't list. We do a lot of freaking damage though. We killed it in 18 seconds. Like, technically I should have farmed Monk and let them spawn more eggs and tentacles. But I'm fine with that just being easy and an elite down. Seems good. Trying to like get somewhere I can hunt down the other magicians that have already come out, but we keep getting more spotters in the way. I guess it doesn't matter. Wave's over, so. Bloody a hand, you say? Yeah, probably. Yep. How do we feel about a pocket factory? Not great. I think I'm just probably gonna say no. Nah. Sure. Sure. How much melee is that against? 5 melee? Yeah, alright. We take Whetstone now, sure. I'm starting to hit the too much speed spot. But just get even more speed, then I can circle strafe the elites and I don't have to stand still at all, right? Of course. Got this much luck? I don't know, this does say minus speed on it. I'm taking the bag. Yeah, we're quite a bit faster than we just were. The hit damage of the bloody hand almost works in the music as percussion. Feels like just a little out of time. But close. Now this is a speedy music kit. Maybe Elephant doing a lot of damage there too. Not that we necessarily need it to, but... Okay, this is 8% damage and 4% lifesteal. fine. 12% speed? Gotta go fast. Not out of it. Okay. Another baby elephant? Sure. Bag and lure me. Yeah, great. We once again could get our crit out of the hole if we want. How bad is crowd here? We don't have the calculator. 96 harvest. I mean, with what he could be hard. I don't know. It's I don't care. I think is the answer. So 172 damage at a 0.8 cooldown. And up from there. Meh. We'll still pick that up. Okay. This is not quite the same tempo of the last song. Speedy's gotten contemplative, but still keeps moving. I did forget about the goblins, but they perished anyway, so it's okay. -3 speed. So this is 3 armor, 12% damage, and minus 10% attack speed? I mean, yeah. How much is this actually gonna drop it? I guess we'll find out. We got 0.974 and 73. Holy crap! Okay, so that ruins spears the way it currently works. Rude. We're enough ahead that I thought it was worth the test out of curiosity, but yeah. That's a pretty requested change, is to make 0.75 actually be 0.75 instead of 0.75 plus the mysterious hidden recoil dance that only sort of makes sense to those that understand it. Hello, Phobos Hammer. Like, I knew it was going to be at least like 0.8, maybe 0.85. I didn't think it was going to be a full over 1 on this red spear. With that much range, and a melee weapon with that much range. That's fine. This is how we keep the run exciting. It would be better if I'd just taken that dynamite, I guess. Sure. 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 How do we feel about a warrior, huh? I mean, my armor's already over 15, my HP's already 100, like, nah. We could get some more range to make my cooldown significantly worse further. We would like some minus attack speed and minus range right about now. I don't think this is it, though. There's a rocket launcher. Greetings, Jorky, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Do we want an ugly? Seems like it might be helpful for the elite bosses, so I guess. This is why I should have said it out loud. I'm like, I kind of don't want to take this explosive turret because it makes Fairy quite a bit worse. Currently 3 HP regen because we're taking the monkey, huh? So that's pretty severely overpaying. Still think I want it. I don't know, we've already hit a lot of the common stuff we would want. Even some of the common stuff that, like, we often wouldn't have, like, Lumberjack, sure. Alright, you win this time, nerfed fairy. Tis you. Nice. 13.5-second Colossus. This is a balance mod, Fairy Punchless, and it's still great, like, on anyone without taking HP regen about 90% of the time. But it's still more of a cost, more of a consideration at least, you know? It's not just, okay, I'm always just taking this. It is still degenerate in vanilla. Greetings, Frankie Flowers. 20 luck. We didn't take the fairy. Okay. So I'm allowed to take this mediocrity. Do I want this mediocrity? You want to pay 80 for 20 luck? Oh, and we've got the explosive turret too, so it's a downside on that too. Alright, get out of here. Right, we did take a T, or no, we got the beam, yeah. Alright, give me that 12 dodge then, please. Right, we've got 100 harvesting. We've got 5% more enemies and 100 harvesting. And like, I keep looking at my money after the wave, and I'm like, why do we have so much money? Bad dodge? I think I want some bad dodge. want some lure for sure. We've got 2 or 3 bags still. That's super value. No to community support. Hello, Addock. Going pretty well. Alright, the negative attack speed is currently free. I think. I'll verify. 9.3, 1.03. No, not entirely. It's actually just the range that's ruining it. Rude. Which is also unintuitive. That's another reason to have 0.75 actually mean 0.75. That's a pretty good shop. Do we want all of it? We kind of want all of it. Do we want the wasp? We don't have a power generator. So I'm gonna say no on the wasp. I'm gonna say no on the wasp. But we want the butterfly when we've got bloody hand. Yeah, we're 5-1 right now, I think, Oda. Well, so you can't ask what was the one because it's embarrassing. It is a character I significantly nerfed, technically. Like, it's the most nerfed character in Balance Mod, I think, technically. So the nerfs are doing their work, I guess. Bonus while standing still, you say? Handcuffs. 8 more melee damage. Sure. Sure. No, it's a character that's easier than Ladder King. Generally. It's certainly in vanilla. Although I do actually nerf both Ladder King and Balance Mod too. To be fair. Am I just taking 3 dodge here? Harder than old, harder than range, or excuse me, easier. Easier than old, easier than ranger. I mean, it's the easiest character in the game, probably, in vanilla. Some people would say that's 9. I think this character is easier than 9 in vanilla. But I may be overstating it. Might just have the finesse that usually it's not a problem, and then if I treat it too lackluster, it is a problem. You know it, Jack, yep. Easiest character in the game. There's only 48 characters in the game. I think I'm taking 3 dodge. With my 73 luck. Yup, alright. So it goes. Give me another elephant. It's one of the set of characters that likes to take damage. Bull's pretty easy too, but that's not who it was. That's the one, Jorky. Match assist. Shrug. 3 dodge. I'll give a couple rolls. This is minus attack speed at the wazoo here. Sure. Even more damage. I'm down. We can throw in a last minute particle accelerator. There are 3 elemental and -2 engineering. Doctor would be another contender for easiest in vanilla. There's a decent handful of characters on the easier side that potentially have their own pitfalls, or that you can still screw up on them. As we demonstrated by playing Master tonight. But like I said, they are relevantly nerfed. Like they're nerfed to full, well-rounded worth of starting stats almost. Piggy bank. Wait, was that this game? That was this game. Okay. No wonder the fruits weren't even healing. Not like we don't have the weird weird food or lemonade, but also we have an alien worm that we took earlier. Did kind of forget about that when going in more on luck here. We don't want another one though. Demon is way too easy to ruin yourself with, but it is the easiest for endless, probably. Pro Game Guide says Massive is the 34th best. Clearly a reputable site. If it's in context of endless only, maybe it would make sense? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hello, the power of smooth music. Welcome to the stream. Do I want some expensive HP? No, we've got bloody hand. Just look to cap my dodge. Or get some more speed. That's more speed, it's more HP though. Do we want it? Yeah, fine. Good enough. Take the book, it'll help out my explosive turn. And the fairy that I didn't buy. Ghost! Bull's in D tier. Engineer and doctor are in C tier. See, King's not necessarily the easiest since, like, that does give you room to ruin yourself, too. It's unintuitive enough, and you have to, like, mix up your playstyle that, like, King's not necessarily a hard character, but it gives you, yeah, room to have to struggle with. I guess you could make that argument for Bull, in that if you're aggressively trying to kill elites with Bull, that's a good way to die, probably, but... I'm too fast for your clock. Okay, we're still healthy. I was like a little afraid, like, because we took a lot of hits there. We might have taken too much damage, but we really didn't, so. Your ring is no match for my speed, fool! Alright. Pretty easy peasy. Oh, Fisher's on, it's possibly a very old list, because Fisher was added in 1.0 and wasn't there in the early access. Like, it makes sense for it to not have, you know, Baby and Vagabond, but it might not have Fisher and Cryptid and stuff. I know those two were added in 1.0. I don't remember what else. 36,000 on our 2 alien eyes. 20 HP on our adrenaline. We didn't have Monkey very long, still healed us for 40. Alright, pretty smooth run.